Hello, hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I have royalty-free music that is supposed to be longer, so that we're not suddenly bombarded with like medieval, but make it techno. Hello, theater rat. Hello, hello. Eating oatmeal and coughing up my lungs, coughing my lungs out to get real medieval experience today. Well, okay, no, listen. If you're gonna get the real medieval experience, you would die at the end. So don't do that. Also, thanks to Dan1403 for the follow. I assume the 1403 is a reference to Kingdom Come, which I love. All right. Anvika, Queen of all of our hearts, has set us up for another, what do they call it? The alignment charts. So far, trying not to die. Good. Keep it up. It's important. We need you alive. So, let's do this. I already have a couple of thoughts here, honestly. Billy, because, like, okay. In no universe does Kubienka have Hans's please assume I'm straight. That's correct. Yes. Cough buddies. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fishman. But Kubienka, I'm glad we all agree. Where is he? Where's the boy? Where did I put him? He's somewhere here. Here he is. Okay. There we go. Okay. We all agree he belongs there. Like right in the middle. Kubienka in every universe belongs in the please believe I've reached my peak of dumbass. Or bold of you two. No, that one. It's that one. It could be this, but this feels more Dry Devil to me. I feel like we can put him here. Coming in strong with the typos. Listen, I stutter, you typo, we're together. Bold. Alright, sweet. Okay. Where's Dry Devil? Where is that bowl cut? Here he is. Okay. Okay, we know he's going to go into the how dare you category. I feel like he fits these two the best. Because it's not like he's out and proud. I feel like this takes it. I feel like you think dignity? I can't put him on the border because there's something in between. For sure. Alright, I'll take alternate arguments, but I'll put him here. He could fit either, but dignity is funny, that's true. Radzik. I feel like he belongs here. Like, we're just going as square as possible. I don't want to call him a square, but like he is a square, you know? I feel like that also goes for Kat. She goes in there too, but not because she's a square, but because she's the only person with any sense in the game. Automod not letting me call Prabhat names, but he is, please assume I have dignity. I agree with that. So many people going in this category. We might need to squish him in. He does deserve to be called names though. How dare you, Automod, censoring people? That's where Teresa belongs. That's true. Like the people who have their heads on straight, and then there's Brabant, which feels insulting to everyone else in there. Honestly. I'm tempted to put Janosch in here. They're there for different reasons. Exactly. I feel like he belongs there. Istvan Bold of... Yes, absolutely. No question. Easy. Easy. Henry. Henry's hard. Hans wishes. That's good for Janosch. Alright, sweet. Harry could fit a lot of these, depending on how you play him, which is, of course, the problem. How dare you assume I'm straight? I mean, listen, that is how I feel about the person that came in chat last time that was like, he's straight, actually. But, like, does he have dignity? Does he? Yeah, fuck him, absolutely. I don't know why he's still following me. I would put Ishvan in how dare you. You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's true. Yeah. Where are we putting Henry? Because he has absolutely not reached the peak of his dumbass, and he knows it. He knows he's not straight. And does he have dignity? Good time zone and happy Tam stream day, everyone. Happy Tam stream to me, especially. I'm so glad to be here with you guys, because I have, oh my god. So, there will probably not, I say probably, it's either going to be rescheduled or not going to happen, but there won't be like a Wednesday stream. Donna Flana, hello! Hello! Donna Flana helped me translated all the Polish for me for Titanic fic, where chapter 2 is up now. And I'm super hyped about that. How dare you and peak dumbass for Henry, at least for me. That it does fit, so many of these fit him is the problem. What was I gonna say? Right, there will be no Wednesday stream. It's either gonna be Tuesday or not at all, because I am flying out to London for a conference. Henry and how dare you and dumbass. You know, we now have had a couple of people say that now, so we're gonna put him here. We're gonna put him there. My pleasure. I'm so grateful. But yeah, I am shipping out to London on Wednesday, and I will be there until Friday because I have a conference. And it's not the usual conference where I would just be presenting my paper. Oh, it's not going to be fun. Now, the fun part is they pay for everything, which I love. However, the not so fun part is the format, which is that everyone, I had to condense my chapters into, which is 25,000 words. I had to condense it into 3,000 words. And then had to send that off for everyone else to read. Just that I will have to read other people's. So some people, I believe 2 people, are going to be reading my work specifically and commenting on it. So instead of me presenting at the conference, other people will be presenting my work at the conference, and then I have to respond to that. And that is not fun. Nothing about that is fun. And of course, I'll also in turn have to give a presentation presenting another person's work. You're going to see something on the West End whilst you're here. No, because I genuinely, I am there from Wednesday to Friday, and I am there at 1. I arrive, I have to leave here really early in the morning because on Wednesday, which is the day I fly into London, the conference starts at 1 p.m. So I'm already going to have to rush to the conference venue. But then on Friday, it also... presenting about the condensed version. Yep. On Friday, then, the final speech or whatever is at 1 p.m. and I have to fly back home on the same day. So I have no time, and everything else is all day stuff. So I am just going to be... I literally... Who thought of that bullshit? Yes, thank you. I would be such a hater if I had to react to others presenting my work. I am not looking forward to it. I would like to at least be a little prepared of what material is going to be presented, as me presenting the material, so I can respond to the questions that come up based on that. But this is going to be a fucking nightmare. It's also bilingual. Germans are going to be there. And they're going to be assholes about it. And I know they're going to be assholes about it because Germans are so often such assholes. I've never heard of this format. Is that a common thing? Nope. That's the first time I've ever seen this ever. It is such a weird format. Not the Germans. I'm presenting for the German Historical Society in London. Sorry, Institute at Swedenborg House. And all my stuff is like on the last day, which means I'm going to be stressed the entire time. And I have been so anxious about this. So I'm happy to be here with you guys, is my point. I'm not even sure what the intention of having that format is. I don't know either, because I feel like you should let people present their best work, right? The way that they would like it presented, instead of being like, okay, someone else read a very, very condensed version of everything, and then try and turn that into like, oh, respond to that. Okay, but you didn't read the whole thing. So in what universe are you going to think, oh, I'm responding to everything here? Like, I had to write this like a journalistic article where everything was just brass tacks. Everything extraneous had to be cut. So awful. The condensed aspect is the weirdest part. Like, I do understand that they don't want to make people read like, 30K of someone's work, but at the same time, this is awful. Like, at least make 3K from the chapter. Exactly. Like, choose 3,000 words you want presented to someone else who then presents it. You think awful presentation experience will left behind in school? I wish. No, a colleague of mine went there 2 years ago, because they do this every 2 years. Making people read. Yeah, I know. I just want to go there. I want to listen to other people talk, and I want to talk myself. That's it. I want to respond to people after I present my work, and that's it. Let me do it as normally. But a colleague of mine went there 2 years ago, and one of the presenters who presented his work tore it to shreds. Like, was so just abjectly mean, to the point where another colleague, his best friend, same department, was like reading the commentary out loud, like, to wit. It was incredible. Like, this guy tore into this condensed version of the paper, which I feel like is so unfair. So I'm nervous about it, is my point. Like, I don't blame my colleague at all for not going this year. Yeah, it is common in academia. But in terms of conferences, it shouldn't be, right? Anyway, hello, Sif. Hello, everybody that's come recently. This too is networking. Yeah, we can suffer together. I will let you guys know how it goes. At the very latest, I will tell you on, I'll tell you on the Discord, obviously. But at the very latest, I'll also tell you on Saturday. What's common? Making people read in academia. If anyone is rude, we're sending brooms. Please do. I will need all the brooms I can get. It's gonna be awful. Okay, I know someone said something about Musa. Shipping brooms to London. I saw shipping and nothing else at first, and then I was like, shipping, you say? But no, it's the regular kind of. It's the not fun shipping. I mean, sometimes it's fun if you really want to get a package. Musa says, please believe I've reached the peak of my dumbass, and he will not go beyond the reached levels. He just wants to chill. I agree, Irene. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. Please. I mean, he also kind of has the dignity thing, but he does fit in really well here. Hanbergo is bold of you to assume I have dignity. He definitely thought this when leading our duo on during Act 1. That's true. That's true. I feel like that is the facade he puts on.
Glad you're here.
Ooh. Rayless17, thank you so much for the follow. I have seen your notifications on Tumblr, and you're also in the Discord. I'm pretty sure in the Discord. I could be wrong about that. But anyway, hello, welcome. I'm always excited when I see your notifications, is why I mentioned it. Yeah, I work in shipping and receiving. Hansry? Hello, hello. I'm glad you could make it today. Okay, von Virgo. I mean, it's an act he puts on, right? But we can't put him here. We'll put him here. I'm on Discord. Okay,
That's
sweet.
nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
Billy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, the umbrellas one there. Oh, okay, all right. You need a new goal. Yes, I did. Okay, listen. I even opened the page and was like, I need to do this as soon as stream starts. And then our ADHD struck. I'm so excited. Start goal.
Back to the matter at hand.
There you go. Shame Horanki isn't here to hear that. Flower crown be upon thee. I love the little flower crowns. They're so cute. They're so cute. Thank you, Billy. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What about please assume I'm straight for Von Burgo? I mean, honestly, hey gang, finally I can catch another stream. Hello, Hyaku! Hello, hello, hello! I'm so torn on Von Burgo. He fits several of these.
Survive another night of your debauchery.
More hydration. Thank you, Phasman. That's hydration for everyone, by the way. Oh yeah, and now if you do clips and before I forget, if you clip something and post it on social media and it gets like a certain amount of attention, I think even like 10 likes or something, you get like a little a fancy badge in Twitch, which is fun. We all like collecting badges here, like hand horses. Need all the dry devil lines. I also sound like I'm chewing glass. I think he cares less about being perceived as non-straight than fooling people that can trust him. He is a politician after he is. That's why I was gonna put him, please assume I have dignity, right? I was gonna put him in here because I was like, well, he does want to deceive people. I'm torn on him.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Hype train already, holy shit. Thank you so much. Got little waves. For dignity just feels weird here. I agree.
Oh, that feels good.
Ooh, Hyaku, thank you so much for the bits. Hype train, yeah. I think he wants people to assume he has dignity. He does want that. But he's so smug during Nepokov about the duo falling for his lies. He is a performer. Hype train already, damn. And we're still doing an alignment chart. Fine, I'm getting to desktop. Love you, Anbika. Yeah, I surreptitiously, when no one was looking, I made a new role on the Discord. Scribbles, hello! Hello, hello! I'm so glad you could make it. Okay. Let's do this. John.
Oh, that feels good.
Thank you so much for the bits, Billy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do think he absolutely goes in the assume I'm straight category. I think he goes into bold. Is that not hydration? It is. Hydration break. Okay, bumping it again. Don't remember, did we ever do constant character alignment chart with lawful, neutral, chaotic, and good, neutral, evil? We have not. It would also be fun. We can do that next week. We can absolutely do that next week. Why does my rat eye shield always disappear when I join chat? That is tragic. Can you re-add it? -2, I have to go into chat identity every damn stream to make sure I have it. Why? Oh my god. Is that like, does everyone just have to do that, or is it a bug? It seems tedious, to say the least. Yeah, I think I can re-add it. Okay, sweet. That's good. They better let you. Okay. I'm putting John in this category. Because that man is so openly gay. No doubt there. Mark Vart. Darkness definitely does. I agree. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Markheart goes into the please assume I have dignity. He could also go into bold of you to assume I have dignity, but no, he is very, he goes in this category. He has to because of the spoilery end scene. He has to go into
You're
this
a good
category.
man. I owe you one.
Oh my god, Anvika, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Margaret is please assume I'm dignity. Okay, alright. Glad we're on the same page. He has to go there. I need to start here. Let me move them a bit. So we have more room. There we go. That end scene is so good. It is so good. It's so good. Okay, Rosa. I think it's how dare you. It could also be bold. Move him. I can put her on the line for now, depending on what you guys say. Anvika, you did how many? What? Yep, that's Anvika. There is a reason why Anvika has the queen role on Discord, and also the like top gifter role every week, basically. Insane, absolutely insane generosity. Kopienka is bold of you to assume I have dignity. Or possibly, how dare you assume I have dignity? Yes. The sheer kindness of people in this chat never fails to humble me. Oh my god, same! Same! Same!
May God reward you for your kindness.
Anvika! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you so unbelievably much! Holy shit! Your kindness overfloweth! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anvika bought Bartosh's death. That's a big chunk of it, that's true. Hype indeed. Yeah, level 2! Putting Devil and Rosa together. Rosa is how dare you assume I'm straight in my heart. You know what? That's fair. How dare you believe I've reached the peak of my dumbass for Rosa? She's a wild spirit. It's true. But also, like, she's expected to have dignity, you know? Which is why I'm like, oh, she's challenging that. Because she's not really a dumbass. You know, she doesn't act like dumbassery, but she does reject dignity out the window. Anvika. Our hero, Anvika. True. Godwin has to be please believe. That's true. Rosa can go in the four corners between bold, how dare, dignity, and straight. Yes. She's a woman of many things. Move John a bit. Alright. There we go. I also bought house and said that you did, Anvika. Yes, you did. Wait, no, that one was voted on. You bought was it Abdirak? It was Abdirak's death. You bought that guy's death. Because I am corruptible. Godwin has to be please believe. Yeah. Yes. Teresa is please assume I have dignity. Oh yeah, absolutely. Have I not put her in here yet? Oh, she's in here. Yeah, she's in here. I feel like... Oh, I'm torn on Johanka. She could go into either of these categories as well. I bought the ability to vote on Hassan's death. That's true. But then it was a vote of the people. I was so delighted you guys weren't, like, devastated. And, like, in the chat you were like, yes, death! I respect it. Kim is bribable. Yup. At the end of the day, aren't we all? Johanka definitely depends on context. I agree. That makes her really hard to sort here. I'm gonna put her here for now. Y'all killed Hassan? Damn. Hey, I had nothing to do with it. They voted. Zhishka and his... Do you think you can trust the word of a bandit addressed to Henry after their duel is very bold of you to assume I have dignity? That's true. He has it, but war is nasty business, and dignity will stop him from getting stuff done. That is so true. That is so true. He goes so well in here. Polyam hate. I mean, I don't think any of the people that chat is interested in romancing would even remotely be willing to share Hyaku. Like, are we talking the heresy trial, or her healing the refugees at Sasa, or her in woman's law? Yeah, right? It's like, all context. Same as how dare you assume it's right. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And he would say it with that arched brow that I also do, often. Yeah, absolutely. Eric is harder. I feel like, because he is not straight, but he doesn't necessarily care about being, like, viewed as otherwise, although he does cover up for it, right? He avoids saying lover and instead says father, which is its own kind of kink. Maybe Yohanka's the kind of woman we just can't put in a box. Yeah, she can go just in the please category. Yohanka at the end of the DLC with a good ending is please Inquisitor believe I've reached the peak of my dumbness. Yeah, that's true. At the beginning it's please assume I have dignity. I feel like Eric is so obviously gay he doesn't need to address exactly. I mean, it's the same way about, Istvan. And John, actually, and John. It does not even need mentioning. Eric is please assume I have dignity because he wants to be taken seriously so bad. That is true. Good point. Eric is bold of you to assume I have dignity. Interesting take. You could go into either one. It's choo-choo. He could go into either of these. I'm gonna... Torn. Do I need to put up a vote for this? Basically, those two are two aspects of his personality. Exactly. I think it's more of a please. The man would do anything to get Henry dignity to be damned. That makes it sound like something slightly different, but I respect it. He is still a puppy, not a wolf. Very true. Adder is definitely bold of you to believe I've... Yes. Oh, no question. Absolutely. I do feel like he really wants to be taken as a serious knight. This is hard. Eric is really hard. Do I need to... Hang on. Eric, where are you at? Here's what I'm going to do. I've never done that before. I'm going to put him in both. Because I'm genuinely so torn. We could do actually the same with Yohanka. Hang on. Are we cheating? Absolutely we're cheating. Both. Both is good. Absolutely we are cheating. Okay. The duality of man. Exactly. Hanush. Yes. Both. Both is good. You get me, Billy. Hanush. Expand his JPEG to stretch across the whole row. Hang on, let me put her under everyone else. And she'll be like, Tapetenkleist. I don't... She'll be like wallpaper. I think that's the word. Something like that. Oh, I need to take out the aspect ratio. There we go. That's not insane at all. Eric, you're next. Hanush needs his own square. I mean, yeah. This looks ridiculous, you guys. Bold of you to assume I won't call a priest a pig. That's true. Also, please believe I have dignity. Yeah. Please believe I have reached my peak, dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, Hanush is hard because he was a robber baron, right? The pixel. We're making it work. Both of you to assume I will give up Ratai. Oh my god. Where's the I hate this guy square? That's where I'd put him. Oh my god. Hanish is so misunderstood. Jump scare. The wallpaper. You know what? That is so funny though that here's what we're gonna do. We are actually going to add nope, that's not what I want. No fill. Just an outline. Can I? Nope, it won't let me. May I? Okay, there we go. But now it needs to be black. Look at this to work eventually. Hi, Kitty. Hello. Who is in the please column? That's Johanka. I mean, they had to fight him out of Rata historically. Yeah. Things got litigious. Okay, you guys can't give her this many pets. She dunked her paw in tomato sauce yesterday. More specifically, there was a towel on top, and she dunked her paw onto the towel and pressed into the tomato sauce, thus covering her paw in tomato sauce and the towel, and also making the tomato sauce impossible to use again. Crimes, exactly. There we go. Perfect. But she's so cute. She is so cute. White Eric doesn't exist. He can't hurt you. White Eric. Oh. White Eric. That's incredible. Yeah, he's a good guardian, but a bad dad. He's a bad dad. And that's the sorry truth of the matter. Okay. Are we ready to play game? I think we're ready to play game. I'm satisfied with this. This one looks so much more unhinged than the others we've done. It's fine. It's fine. Let me take a screenshot at least. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Don't look at that.
I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, why? Because I will. Get it.
Are you yanking my fucking pizzle?
And a stretch break. As we start up KCD. Need hydration after ugly cough. After laugh coughing so much. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it White Eric that did it? Because that set me into fits, as you could tell.
My pizzle?
2 stretch breaks. Get it? Be careful. You put your paw in tomato sauce yesterday. You will put your paw on anything, including a laptop. Cats will find button combinations that we could only dream of. Wide Eric is attacking me. I feel like we need Wide Eric as a sticker in the Discord. That's all I'm going to say about that. Oh, Kitta. Also, I forget who told me. Yeah, if a mod could create Wide Eric, please. That would be fantastic. Otherwise I'll do it. But no, we had great news, and I don't remember who gave me the tip. I even remember like the little icon. But like, point is, guess what works again? It's blacksmithing.
Good day to you.
And also to you. Low poly, white Eric, exactly.
Needs a bit more.
We were waiting for you, and a bloody long time too.
Tides of Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. I, for one, support women's wrongs. Kitta specifically. How dare you? She doesn't need more support.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Yeah, it has to be low poly, white Eric. We're not clanking enough. Where are we at? Nourishment's good. Energy. We need to sleep. What time is it? Why is this opening now? Oh, I see it. Oh, it just opens anytime. Okay. I know things. It's the beginning of the day. Henry, how did you get to this point? Did we do stuff all night? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We hunted a werewolf. That's what we did. Did you hear that? Someone still hates us. We're not clanking enough is a fascinating way to notice that. Kitty needs lawyer Hinnock for these alleged crimes. She does. She does, absolutely. Okay, Mutt, you want food? Yes,
Look what I have for you.
There it goes. Okay, no, let me pet you. Mutt, let me pet you.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Okay, who gifted 5? Holy shit, Irene. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so unbelievably much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cinnavar, you're here! And Gay Slayer. Sorry, you're being perceived, Cinnavar. You wanted to just lurk. I still need to set up exclamation mark lurk. Someone needs to remind me that I want to do that, because I even have it all like set up. I just need to figure out how. Point is though, anyway, yeah, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kitta, you are repeatedly brushing against my mic. Like, I could get a fancy mic and she'd still do it. Putting it in Discord, thank you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You don't even think I should be hanged like that one woman. Ah, there he is. Pookie.
How terrible! I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Don't listen to the woman, Hans. We didn't do anything wrong. Kitta will get jealous. That's true. Can we talk to him? Oh no, wait, can we?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebokov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Just tried to type wide Eric and it autocorrected to wife. They both look so cute. They do look both so cute, especially together, yes! Mutt running up to Hans is so cute. It's a date. It is a... Oh my god, you're right. Pick me up. Pick up Pookie for a date. Oh my god.
My god.
What is it? Okay, we need to clank more.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, Henry, I'm so sorry. I am so bad at taking care of you. This is why I would be I mean, I don't like children, so you know, anyway, but this is why even if I wanted children, I would be a terrible mother. He wants to arrive together. You know what? You're right. That says something. Like, that's a statement in and of itself. Hans is a pick-me girl. Henry is feeling quite hungry, always.
Ave Maria.
ma'am. Okay. The other guy just stares when we're here. She's not staring, so why did that other guy stare at us while shirtless? Okay, now she's staring. No, she's checking us out. The eyes are going up and down. But see, the other guy was like continuous eye contact. Like long and prolonged eye contact. Can you blame her? No, I cannot. I mean, it's Henry. Come together, you say? You sure would like to. Because he was shirtless?
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
He was flirting. Oh my god, there is a scene. I took a screenshot even. Where we stand next to Hans, and Hans stares.
Well, that's not bad at all.
At Henry continuously. What is it, kitty? Bros who come together stay together. Everyone loves Henry's blue eyes. Yeah. Maybe the other guy was also checking him out. True. You ever gonna be done cooking, ma'am? Did she just say not bad at all while staring at Henry? Yes, she did. I'll just wait here. It's her daily workout. Give her a break. That's why we don't play as Hans. We just be staring at Henry the whole time. True. She's just stirring that pot out of spite. Oh, you want a bite? Too fucking bad. God, she was just stirring the air. Sometimes she's just stirring the air. She's distracted, that's true.
I'll just wait here then. Wait for my cue.
Yes, exactly. My god, TTS is on point. It's actually saying it out loud as the messages are coming in. It's amazing. She's really into blacksmiths.
It's not such a bad idea.
Hydration. Thank you, why? Because I will. Thank god the game is not in third person. I'd be staring at Henry too. That's true. And especially if we were like behind him, we'd always be staring at his backside.
A few moments later.
As we know, blacksmiths schmuck. That is why there are so many smiths.
Wait, is it really?
Oh wait, good boy Henry. Yeah, absolutely. Throw a rock at her. Soft cackle. The stream is either going to be really great or really bad for my lungs. I'm so sorry. But at least you'll have entertainment. But seriously, is she ever going to be fucking done? My god. Oh god, okay, so I don't know. Last time, I don't know if you saw the pickpocket her. This good boy Henry, he can't. He's just condemned to waiting, and he's so hungry too. Ma'am, please. I'm begging. I'm so hungry. We're gonna need a lot of hydration breaks for you, that's true. Poor why, because I will. Get Mutt to bark outside, maybe. I don't think I have him set to, like, I haven't gotten him that perk. She cooks for so long sometimes. Mom will understand we are hungry. God. Ma'am. Throw a rock next to her, just distract her. I'm gonna save before I do that. My god, was that Henry's stomach? I didn't even know it could growl. Ma'am, do you realize what you're doing? Misty Step, hello! Love that username. Have we seen Hans yet? We just talked to Pookie, actually, at the castle. We're going to go back there very soon. We're currently trying to eat. Or instruct Mutt to bark. If you can't, I can't. I don't have that perk. I'm so hydrated. I got like world's biggest water bottle and 2 cups of tea. Man, this is a beast you do not want to see. It's my favorite D&D spell. It's so useful! Bonus action, my beloved. I should eat 2, actually. Do it! And then let us know what you're eating so we can... Oh my god. Okay, go ahead. Sneeze into the food, ma'am. By all means. It's not like everyone will have to eat out of the pot. Jesus. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna We're gonna do the axe because the smithing is finally fixed. That was what I was gonna say earlier.
Greetings, Henry.
The blacksmithing is fixed. So we get something, at least. Post-COVID too. Exactly. Has this woman never heard of plague? Jeez. Sneeze sounds like a small dog, does it? Greetings, stupid, sexy blacksmith. Shirtless. Not even in medieval times did people cover their sneeze. Apparently. She's probably an anti-masker. Okay, she's a character now. It has been deemed thus by chat. Clearly.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Yeah, but Henry, it's an axe. Don't tell me they changed the rules for that too. Chat making warhorse women into characters. We have to! This woman is now an anti-masker. You banged that spot good. He needs to practice for Hans. Someone's got to. Exactly. You have to move around a bit on the axe blade. How dare they do this to me? This is offensive to me personally.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
You don't say. Henry, I never said I was good at this.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Okay, yeah. Blame the anti-masker.
Well, I'm about halfway done. I have to move it.
Horseshoes are my blacksmithing enemy. Fair, honestly. Henry getting real sweaty at the forge in full armor. Go to the outside edge of the blade and move incrementally up and down. Okay. Like just the same general spot? Those of you who enjoy this.
Christ, what a day.
Now I just have to temper it.
Oh, thank God. All right. Those of you who enjoy this or find this soothing, I don't understand you. Oh my God, did she sneeze into the soup again? Are you kidding me? That's what I did with the horseshoes for the longest time before I figured it out. Okay. Good quality, though, at least. Somehow it happened. Where is Denyek? Oh, he's here. Okay. Not far at all. Perfect. Ma'am, I need to eat or I will get grumpy, apparently. She's still stirring! Do you think she would have voted for Trump? Cover the entire outside of the blade. First go one direction, then the other, moving the spot just a fraction for every strike. You know what's funny? That is literally what I tried to do. I was so bad with the horseshoes. Imagine my distress when For Whom the Bell Tolls happened the first time. Oh no! I've done so much blacksmithing with the DLC, and yet I still can't consistently make blades at the best quality. Ugh. I cheated for this one because I could not make it work. It is rough. Also, Tides of Chaos, hello. Welcome, welcome. I was crying, but I did it. Ma'am, this is ridiculous. How many more times do you have to sneeze into the food before we can eat it? You know, they really should. Like, we can go and smith when Radovan is busy. Let me eat while she's stirring. Like, we're allowed to smith while people are doing things. Why can't we do the same with eating? If it's either on console, I always get it in one go. No need to reheat with the best quality. That is amazing. Good job, you. Honestly. Well done. Ma'am. Why can't Henry eat? Yeah, same. Yeah, while she stirs. Exactly! There's enough space for 2 spoons. That's what I'm saying. Especially when she pulls the spoon out. Oh my god, is she done? Is she done? Oh my sweet, gentle Jesus. Finally! Probably more intuitive on controller. Or, I am bad at video games. Which is true. But those two things can coexist. Because you are good and blacksmithing are wizards to me. Exactly! Okay, where are we at? Alright, perfect. 98. Couldn't be better. With control of feedback, you can get a good rhythm going. It's a moment in history. She's finally done! I was ready to be like, if you haven't seen from last time's lore drop, if you haven't seen stuff I posted in the stream chat. Haunting for me personally. Nightmarish. Also, let me know if I need to change the volume at all.
I'm glad you're here.
Ooh. Oh, Misty Step, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, where's the Nick? That's the innkeeper. Is he inside? At least horseshoes don't have quality. Thank God for that.
Christ, it's hot out.
Good afternoon.
That's a voice. Yes. Cool photos, but looks so uncomfortable to wear. Oh my god, it was horrendous. Horrendous. Like, and again, I incurred physical injury doing that. Awful. I even emailed her about it, that's how I know. My Henry making the lumpiest horseshoes, but god tier swords. Yup.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm with you, Tides of Chaos. I think, I really hope we're getting more.
Careful.
No fear.
I really, really hope we're getting more. Oh my god, is it time? What's this? Do we still have more to do? So what are these? This is just the fighting, right? We can do that again, technically. We can get some points from... But what's this? Oh, I know what that is. That's jewels, yeah. Which Henry won't do. The fighting. We can do the fighting. So I think a contract or role offer was on the table, but it will be wrapped in such tight NDA we won't know for a bit. Exactly. I wasn't able to attend the last few streams, as someone told me he was he specifically said it wasn't KCD3 related. Really? I mean, actually, that could mean DLC. He said it wasn't as Henry, if I recall correctly, but it could be wrong. That's a shame. There's an armed man on the road wearing a battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. No. I haven't rewatched, but he said something like, as Henry. Foof! Foof!
God grant you health.
Wait, so he did say he was going to do something as Henry? Could be a role in their next project too, that's true. Where am I going? Might be too late. They might already be inside.
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Hansel. Not as Henry, at least is what I understood, but who the heck knows he's a tease. That's true. Very true. Need Tom to be in more voice acting roles. His voice is so charming. You know, it's interesting you say that because I know that a lot of people are like they would not hire someone like him because of the accent. If you sign the NDA, we really can't assume anything. That's true. Let's get you some more food, Henry. And then we do some fist fighting, and then back to our lord. Tom and a warhorse are a good match, so whatever they cook, I'm game. Hell yeah. Hopefully with more women. Although, you know, oh my god, yeah, guys, if you haven't filled out that survey yet, you gotta.
God be with you.
Oh my god, unattended pot. I love distinct accents, especially ones you don't often hear. Same! It doesn't all need to be the same milquetoast accent. Even if he did sign something for KCD, he wouldn't be able to tell us, yeah. It's true. But then why specifically mention not as Henry? Seems like he may just be kind enough to not to give false hope. That's also true. Let's overeat a bit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is the door. Mutt! Do you want food?
Here you go. Take it.
Of course you do. Eat it. Have you been enjoying the porch? Also, the man can do a variety of accents. Can he really? NDA is making me so anxious person that I would say anything to throw people off. It's true. Clarifying questions do include what am I allowed to say in addition to what I cannot say. Interesting. Okay, now, where's Hansel? Hansel, your knight in shining armor temporarily. I'm going back to my lord soon, but before that, I'm here to beat you up again. Don't worry.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
Of course, he says.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
Gosh, I don't know, do we? Jeez, this is so much.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers. All right.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass.
Oh, come on.
Here, it's yours.
We all knew it was going to end this way, and we all know you enjoyed it. Come on. It is interesting timing with the questionnaire, too. Very true. So I always got the impression it was done after DLC 3, but maybe that won't be the case. I mean, they have the there is a chance that they'll change their mind. Not so fast. We have to take our clothes off first. True. Give that man a job. Should be in the same voice as Black Panthers, and give that man a shield. You know, Dramir, the up your arse sure does ring a bell every time. Why does this man not have a shirt on? They always take their shirts off for the fighting, but I don't know why he's not wearing... I mean, is he just here to fight, period, at all times?
Greetings.
Maybe.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
Work?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Shall we go at it again means something slightly different, Henry. He's just always ready. Begging Warhorse on my knees for more Devil's Pack content because at least let me play dice with them. God.
Here's the money.
If you haven't filled out the survey yet.
That's more like it. Are you ready? You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Listen, I work up my endurance by running through every field and picking every fucking herb.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Another band of bastards like DLC, please. Yeah. Work or spar homoerotically. Is that really a choice? I mean... So, there's a right answer and a wrong answer. We just need more content with our main allies. Yes. It's so weird they turn into silent NPCs after main story is done. I agree. Can someone tell, long story short, what's going on with Tom? Because to know what we are talking about, Tom posted something. Apparently he said something on stream about how he was recording something at Warhorse and that it didn't have to do with Henry. As compared to KCD1 where the DLCs really explored characters like Johanka, Hans, and Teresa. Exactly.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself.
Oh, I will.
Aye. Farewell. Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Rumors about a KCD1 remaster. Really? That would be... The DLCs for 2 are great so far, but they're really missing some established character development. Yeah, and I think it goes back to the whole thing that they were supposed to be added. They were supposed to be part of the main game all along.
Have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but
Where's the
when the king
triangle?
commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they?
Is it in here? I always forget. Ah, there it is. Select all. Thank God. That'd be a bad idea financially. I feel doubt they would do that, especially considering they want to move on from KCD.
Christ, pardon me.
Where is... I don't know if we have anything to smoke, but it would be worth trying. Over here, okay.
Good day.
Good to see you, friend.
Which way do I need to go? North? No, just west. I feel like I remember Vavra saying he doesn't like remasters. I think my keyboard is dying. That's fine. Is it further west? No, I passed by. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Finally. Okay, we have nothing. Guys, it's time. Actually. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. I can't do the shooting. I'm so bad at the shooting. What do we do? Because we do still have this. Do we steal the brushes? Because it's technically not stealing. I mean, Mom won't think so, but you know. What do we do? Pray and hope. Ma will never know. You say that. Henry will know. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives a slightly forced smile. Why forced?
Aye?
Hide it in pasta. If you knock onto the arch range to try and get XP. No, because I'm bad at it. Can we wrap it in pasta? We can try.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus, Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers.
Oh boy.
And soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the last judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perditionis, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi Dominus pios de tentatione eripere, and all sinners shall be damned.
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do? Et in avaritia fictis verbis de vobis negociabuntur.
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, preacher.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
I mean, it is the church that does it, but I don't know that Henry would go to bat for the church, and I also don't know if this would be him going to bat for the church. I only fornicate with my lord, good man, but we do fornicate. I don't know if this is us going to bat for the church. I can reload, obviously. I should also open up the dev notes just in case. Just in case, especially because I want to tell you guys about something when we get to the feast. Leave. Okay.
Show me your wares.
Oh, certainly.
Feels good.
Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Yaku, thank you so much for the bits. For fornicating with blonde-haired lords, exactly. Why else? Why else? There you go. All right, got those opening up.
God willing, it'll last at least until lunch.
Hydration break. Especially for why? Because I will and Phage been tragically ill. Scholarship. Honestly tempting.
God willing, it'll last at least until
Ooh.
lunch.
Micah! Coming in hot for a lore drop. Alright. Everyone gather at the campfire for a lore drop. I hope you enjoy these. I'm always like, are people, you know, are they like, get back to the damn video game? Okay, alright. So, there was a point in my life when things were a little bit rough. One night, it's fairly late, I was cooking Spinatspätzle. So yesterday, listen, I have been in the hole, as in the hole so deep you can't see out of, and I have clawed my way up, and I am not taking that accomplishment away from myself. So, yine. But I was cooking. I was living with my ex's family at the time. And oh god, I hated his mother so much. She hated me too. It was not a good time at all. But I was cooking for myself. I made Spinatspätzle. And for those of you who are unaware, these are German homemade noodles. So you take flour and salt and water and eggs, and you mix it into a dough, a Spätzle dough. Were you already exited at this point? No, not yet. Otherwise, the hatred would have been justified. Yes. So, Spätzle dough. Then, if you're making Spinatspätzle specifically, you hack bits of spinach into pieces, put that into the dough, you make the Spätzle, and then you take a pan, put in butter, fry up some ham, add the Spätzle in, fry that up all together with a bit of cream. Delicious. Fucking delicious. But on this particular evening, it was really good with a hand mixer, right? But on this particular evening, I lean in to see inside the bowl, and I hadn't tied my hair back, and the mixer was going, and it pulls the hair at the very top of my head just right into the mixer, which are of course the round ones, right? The ones that are like the dough hooks. And I don't realize what's happening at first, so I'm like trying to pull away. I try to like move closer. This was only tightening the situation more. Finally, I managed to turn it off, and then to try and pop them out and separate them from the mixer. You're in a final destination way. That's how it felt. OSHA regulations for your kitchen, apparently. But literally, like right on top of my head, the hair here. It was not pleasant. So I need you to picture it. For those of you who have seen the Flintstones, I believe it's their like youngest kid who has the like bones in her at the top of her head, like right. It was like that, except with dough hooks. You could not. I was like, oh, easy, right? I'm just going to pull them right out. Bam, bam. Yes, thank you, Hyaku. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna pull them right. Nope, not possible. So me and my infinite wisdom at this time, when I was not going through a good time in my life, I go and take a bath thinking I can wash the Spätzle dough out. This was a mistake. I'm old enough to get that reference. Hell yeah. This made things worse substantially. Yeah, in the end, it took 3 hours and 3 people working to get my hair out of the dough hooks, and they were, I mean, a good chunk of my hair came out. Like I did have slightly shorter hair, like right in the middle here for a while. This is horrifying. I have so many horrifying fun stories. 3 hours and 3 people. Yeah, it was agony. I mean, it was painful. I was so unhappy, and they were like, "We're just gonna need to cut your hair off and just make it short." And I was like, "Absolutely fucking not. You will do no such thing. You're getting this shit out of my hair." And I was right. My sister did the same thing while baking. She was so scared to tell our mom. She thought she had spot baldness. Oh no! That's devastating though. Oh my god, it was rough. It was rough. Got my hair caught in a fan once. Yikes! I feel the pain in a fan. Oof. Yeah, horrible. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Bad time. Bad time. And I didn't get my Spinaspezza because by that point it was like past midnight. Infuriating. I was so upset. I was so upset. Anyway, yeah, that's the lore drop you get for your hard-won, hard-earned money, Micah. Insult to injury.
You helped me, and I'll reward you for it.
Thank you for the bits, Yaku. Thank you for the hugs. Yeah, I was really upset. I really wanted my Spinaspizza. Tired, hungry, traumatized. I was so upset. She got a 5 by 5 centimeter bald spot on the pick of her head. Our mom thought she was ill. Oh my god. All right, I'm headed to work. All right, enjoy, Misty Step, as much as you can, I guess. If you really enjoy your work, then yeah, by all means enjoy. Otherwise, enjoy as much as you can. I'm so glad you could make it. 5 by 5 centimeters. That's so big. That's so big. Oh my god. Oh my god. Awful. Awful. She just put her hair in the mixer. Oh my god. Like, wait, with intent? How old was she? I have more questions now. Okay, buying this. While you guys tell me more of your stories. Dead child's tooth powder. Sir? Sir. Some of these, man. Some of these. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Thank you, right? Holy Trinity die. A consecrated die commemorating the Holy Trinity. Oh, I see. Especially by rolling 3s. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Okay, so he's just a swindler. He's bad-mouthing the church so that he can swindle in turn. Christ. Oh, it's superstitious Henry items. Good lord. It's like these magical objects. Let's get rid of some of these. But yeah, Lena, I have more questions. I'm so curious now. Anyway, yeah, I hope that was a satisfying lore drop. Damn, why do you have all this grain in your background? It's like you're in a found footage film. Yeah. I was one night, we were at a theater party together, and Micah drove me home, and I was so drunk that they had to pull over to let me upchuck on the side of the road, on the highway. Horror game stream now. This was after I was at a Halloween party, or it was just a theater party. Point is, I was dressed to the nines, and this was after I had drank enough to get the courage to tell one of the other girls in the theater, Halloween party. Okay, I was right. Yeah, one of the other girls that was at the theater there, that she was so pretty, and I had such a crush on her, which I did. Tremendously talented too. He doesn't have. I know. I'm undoing. This happens every time. I have too many herbs. $4.11 cheeses. Okay, we're backtracking. It's like, oh, even the master book in addition, you know. What does he have? Oh my god, he has nothing! Okay. You guys your window is covering that up. Good lord. Okay. That's fine. Thank you, Hyaku, for calling me out. I appreciate it.
God willing, it'll last at least until lunch.
And now I took away too much. What even was... Oh, it's the belladonna. It's just valuable. That's what it is. I need to get more of that. That's too much. I feel like I'm balancing scales. Now I'm paying stuff again. This is infuriating. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yes.
I'm glad you found... Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm just here. Don't mind me, sir. So, dear children, lesson for today. Always tie your hair while cooking. Yes, oh my god. Also, thank you for the hydration break. Why? Because I will. We learned that when dealing with any kind of rotating machinery, electric stand mixer, electric hand mixer, or anything else, you need to secure your hair. Yep. I always do that anyway, but now I definitely will keep doing it. Good. You just threw the spoon to the ground. Some people sneeze into the dish. Some people throw the spoon. This has the same vibes as no cape, just less fatal. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I could. We've scratched the surface of the Tam lore. Oh, what are we gonna do? Mom, forgive us. Actually, it would be faster if we. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Pebs! Okay. Nope, wrong button. Okay, we need to turn around. And then go left. Don't run into the guy. Okay, it's just past you. Alright. You've lived through so much and experienced a lot. My life is basically just I saw a plane once in the sky. And I'm so glad that you are here to share those things with us. I have lived a lot. Oh god, it was so fucking funny. So the colleague of mine is Austrian, my bad. But I once joked and I was like, I have had a very weird life, and he and a German colleague, both of them looked at me like, it'll keep going. You know, you can keep living. And I was like, I'm not saying I'm dead now, but that seemed to be like the idea. Like, is it just German speakers that think this? Because other people have never, like, even blinked when I said that. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna fix stuff. Actually, we need to select it. Every time I think there's no more possible Tamlor, there's yet more Tamlor. It's true. I have lived a weird life. I don't know what quality. What does quality mean for like the repair kits? I get to the conclusion. You just had enough experiences, no room for anyone, right? There's a lot more just from what I. Yeah, Micah can confirm. Yep, I absolutely. There's so much more. So much more. Okay, here's the archery range. We're going to. For the record, yeah, Micah and I did theater together. Question is, where does he keep those?
I'm glad you're here.
Ooh. Goose Milk, thank you so much for the follow. What a fun username. I never think I've done anything, and then I always seem to have an oh yeah, right? Oh my god, it happens to me all the time, which is why I now write them down. Like, oh, this goes into the lore drop category, so I have stories to tell the chat. Repair kit quality is more like how much more use you can get out of them. Okay, good. So it's not like it affects the quality of the repair. Life's so fun like that. It really is. I enjoy sharing my little lore drops. I really should wait until nighttime, which means I'm gonna make Hans wait yet longer. I'm so sorry, Hans. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. That will give Sam and John more time to fall in love. It's fine. It's fine. Craft skill is the only thing that impacts quality of repairs. Why is it pitch fucking black? Do I have any Nighthawk? Any Nighthawk at all? Motherfucker. I don't. Okay. That's bad. We might want to brew some of that, gang. Where do they keep that stuff? Where are they sleeping? Surely it's not on them. Several more days long. We're just properly getting started because someone was like, oh, it makes more sense if you do it while you're like still at Trotsky. But if like I need to do the whole thing, then we vote on it in chat. Okay, alright. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, you guys. Need to move you slightly. Okay, there's no... Okay, so we're not robbing here. Where are the brushes? Oh, are they in the chest? Depending. We might just have to come back. We might just need to come back. I don't think I'm good enough for this, but we can try it. I think they're in the chest. Damn. This is not how real lockpicking works.
Ah, damn.
I agree. It felt so close too. Hi, Kitten. Now is not the time.
Damnation.
Hi, Kitten. see that, kitten? You're getting so many pets. Why is it always right with you up against the mic, huh? Why? A miracle has fucking happened.
Helping some unfortunate girl?
They're not in here. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Andrika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Helpful lockpicking assistant. That's what Kit is. You're right. Thank you so much, Andrika. Thank you so unbelievably much. Okay, well, I guess we leveled up our lockpicking a bit, so I guess that's good. But where are they? Are they on the guy or in the chest near the targets? Why are we lockpicking? Where's my good boy Henry? Well, in this case, it was just practicing. We haven't stolen anything. We're looking for you were the one who were like covered that stuff in pasta. I need to move you guys back. It's for the brushes. The dice. I don't care about the dice. The locks are covered in pasta. Exactly. Mutt, what happened? Good question. Don't like this. Is this the one we already looked into? They're not here. Where are they? Okay, so here's the archery. Oh, okay, there's another chest here. That we can't get into. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Is it not even possible? God, that would be so funny, though. We have practice for when we need it for the main story. I do it on my, I do it on my no stealing run. Just go around unlocking every chest and not taking anything. Henry's just helping people with their jammed locks. You know, a good Samaritan. Exactly. I think you have to pickpocket the guy. Love Mutt. He brings the I have no idea what's going on. I'm just glad to be included vibe to the party. Yes. Has to be on the guy. Damn. Do you pickpocket? Can you pickpocket people in their sleep? It feels like such a weird question to ask. You can't. Okay, we're not doing this now. There's this bag. We're just, you know, open. We could just take them. That'd be great. Mud is best boy. Best boy. Doing one last sweep. Upsetting. We did all this. You should be able to do the raw button. Oh, no, I know. But like that apparently doesn't count as a like as a bag you can open. You can pickpocket people in their sleep. I only do it that way. Do you have to knock them out? I'm working on a mutt-based project right now. He's so funny to me. A mutt-based Please say more, Goose Milk. Please say more. But yeah, why? Because I will. Do you have to, like, knock them out first? Oh, Rob, there it is. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. Pickpocketing. There, he's asleep. Just rob them. Okay, well, I don't love this. If need be, we'll come back to this.
Be careful with that scythe.
Sir? Oh, I see. I don't actually... Oh, nope. I have never pickpocketed anyone in this game. I'm trying to make a puppet of Mutt. A Muppet! You just have to abandon Voita. Honestly, yes. Maybe we'll come back to this. You gotta let go before it gets to bed. I see. Well, maybe we'll come back to this. It's a shame, but what can you do? For now, there's a man in high spirits standing on the road. When he sees you, he calls out to you cheerfully, overflowing with happiness. I have a guess what this is.
Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
What does this have to do with me?
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
This is so sus. Yeah, that guy. It's always dads in this game. Always.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Goose Milk, I don't know if you are in the Discord, someone should post a link to that in the chat, but if you are, you should share your in-progress pics for the Mutt Puppet, aka Muppet, because I really want to see if you're willing to share. Do we think Good Boy Henry would fall for this? Let me make a poll. Nah. No. Okay. Bluetooth is on and working.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
We already did.
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard.
I am
I'll show you.
the fist-fighting champion in this area, sir. Oh no. I briefly clicked. I end up accidentally selecting you guys. Go, that's better. Mutt.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you.
I'm off to dinner. I'll be looking for a bit yet while in the metro, but have so much fun anyway. Thank you so much for being here, Meal. He has also no space. I would not trust him for this reason alone. Honestly, yeah, fair. I smell shit. Oh, absolutely. Can't wait to get yelled at again by that bath maid for no reason.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Where's Pebbles? Good question. They're not gonna like that, are they? Oh, no, they didn't complain. All right. Good girl. Do we not want to train horse? We absolutely need to train horse. I am pockets. Oh, pockets! All right. Yeah, please share those. Post my a bit further into it. It looks sort of crazy right now. Wondering what kind of flower crown your nickname means. It means you are a subscriber.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Don't worry. It also means you have access, if you are a subscriber, you have access to extra emotes. And also you get a fancy flower crown next to your name. You, in this case, have a purple flower crown, which means that you've been a subscriber for 2 months. Yeah, what Drumir said. What everyone said. Damn, you guys are on it. We can eat more and then we can ride. I also need to get going. See you next time. Alright, thank you so much for coming, Hyagu. I'm glad you got to catch at least part of the stream. Unfortunately, I'm so sad you have to go right before we're about to like have our fun with Hans. That makes it sound dirty. She's sneezing in the fucking pot again. Are you kidding me? Have our fun with Hans, you say. Exactly! Ma'am? This is like the longest amount of time I've been awake in a week. I'm so sorry, why? Because I will.
Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Because you'll sneeze at it more? I'm off too to make dinner. Have a lovely date with Hans. We absolutely will. Thank you so much for popping in, Tides of Chaos.
No, it needs a bit more.
We're gonna have fun with Hans, alright. He wishes. He's gonna be so jealous. Other people talking to his Henry? Ma'am, we can't do this again. Please. Please. We need to eat.
God bless.
Uh-huh. Hungry, though. Ma'am, please be talked about. We did!
No, we're fucked.
Ooh, we can take this to have a hydration break. Absolutely. Oh my god, she sneezed in it again. Can we throw a stone to distract her?
A few moments later.
I don't know if there will be consequences for that, so let's see. Stop looking at me.
What was that sound?
Oh my god, you guys are geniuses. Thank you.
What is this racket here?
Yeah, a tiny pebble hitting the ground.
What's
a
going
racket.
on here?
Just wanted to eat.
I'm fussing over nothing.
Yep. Don't mind me. Look at all those pets you're getting, Kitty. You can get back to cooking. She's going right back. Oh my god. Well, now at least we know it works. The way she just threw the spoon. Everyone's just throwing spoons away here. Alright, Pebs, it's time. It's time to come for our lord. As Hans put it. Distracting a housewife to steal her stew. Very frantically overeating when he has the chance. Exactly! Gulping it down. Here we go. We are going east. That's what he used to do with Ma. Just wolf it down? No, we're going this way. Or we're going this way. Should be the right road. We'll need to turn here, apparently. Which apparently doesn't count as a road. Or it does? Alright, okay, all is well. Throw rocks to distract her and eat the stew meanwhile. Oh, I see! He would. Sorry, Ma, I got hungry.
Quick!
Come on, pebbles. And we just need to go the rest of the way. Just straight. Love a good straight shot. That's what I wanted to do. Guys, someone put in the Discord that I wanted to send Pebbles on a wild, literally horse chase around Trotsky.
Whoa!
Which of course we should have done. before this. That's on me. Yeah, I'm trying not to hit people, please. Good girl. Alright. Put in this good. Thank you, Ambika. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't talk to cat? Wrong button again. Actually, no, I did press the right button. Okay, good. We're good on energy. We're good on nourishment. Pookie, where are you? There you are. Waiting for us. Cat giving the cold shoulder fair, to be honest. Okay, not time yet. Let me pass some time. And also let me get more, you know, rizzed up. Is this how as clean as we can get it? Damn. Surely there is a...
I've got a barrel of ale.
Is there a trough here?
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really...
Is there a trough somewhere here? Oh yeah, there is. Pookie, please, Henry wants a hug. He really does. He has been... Okay, we are so filthy and we can't clean ourselves. I'm so upset.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Bashek too. Farewell and take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Making time pass? How long do we need to wait, actually? If the bathmaid's so scared. Every time! Now he's gone. Where did he go? Actually, we can test it. Why? Because I will. Or not? Just in time for us to leave? What is this? Let me sell you some stuff. 27. It's already too much. That's good.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Pookie, we're coming. How many herbs do you have? Too many! An excessive amount of herbs, one could say. All of the herbs, exactly. Also, hello, Kitten Kate. Hello, hello.
Mom. And what did you tell them?
That it was none of their business.
Is that all?
And if they kept asking, I'd scratch their eyes out.
That was well said. You can keep any money that's left over.
Thank you, Mom. Will there be anything else?
Not for now. You may go.
Yitka, you say.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Do we not have the Where's Hans mod? We do, but I don't know that it works in this area. Because, I mean, so far it has not worked in this area. And I don't think he's, like, listed as being anywhere else either. No. I don't know. It's very strange. Because, you know, remember, he did show up briefly in Apollonia, but he doesn't show up here. Hinnick, you say? All the herbs in Troston, yeah. I am insatiable. Let me very quickly see if we need to tailor our clothes anymore. Oh, yes, okay. Just a little. Didn't help much, but you know. Pookie, it's time. It's time.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sir Otto has to say to us.
Oh, we can totally trust him.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Roast meat, you say? That's how Hans feels.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else?
I have so much to say. Okay, you guys are also on point with the commentary. Yeah, no, I love that they keep cutting to Cat, and I also thought actually the first time I played like, oh, okay, so she's gonna absolutely sabotage this. I did not realize her involvement more specifically, but you know that like as soon as this happens, right? I mean, she's gone after this, and of course they're bitching about it. But she is going to most likely grab a horse and go down to Nebakov as quickly as possible and be so tired after that. And then she still has to presumably come potentially back here because it's not like she's there when we do the assault. Cat catching the Henry always talks about Han's agenda for the first time. That's true. I love her customer service voice, especially the oh god, it also came up in Titanic fic. It's gonna be in chapter 3, where she's like, you know, hair twirling and being like, "Oh, your job is so important, isn't it? Oh my god, tell me more about, you know, the plans for the ship," just to get more information for Zhishka. Anmika, yeah, I don't think he ever enjoyed a feast, especially because there's too many people there. He is clearly a person who enjoys one-on-one interactions. She hit the can all the way from Troskowitz. Damn. All right. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. No, I don't think that Hans has ever enjoyed a single feast. I think that it's too many people. I think he was never properly socialized. I think that he is clearly someone who is very much more comfortable one-on-one. And I think that it's not until he meets Henry and starts experiencing joy that he even realizes slash learns that was the case. Like this was his normal. This was his baseline. This is how things just are. Just a general. It's like having depression, right? You're always at a point of oh, okay, I guess this is where my normal is. And then when you're introduced to improvements, you're like, oh, so this is not how everything should be, which is of course what turns his entire relationship with the nobility on its head. He was bombarded with so many realizations when he met Henry. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Already sounds like he's bursting to tell them they will get nothing, but has to keep quiet for now. Yeah. I'm also reminded again of the person who was like, you know, I don't remember who it was, but there was someone who very intelligently pointed out that, and I'm sure you guys are aware of this by now, actually, but we may have talked about it. Point is, von Burgo seems to have expected Ulrich to die here, and this acting as a sort of punishment to kind of quietly clear the PR drama without any personal involvement. He's just like, oh no, I'm going to give you a great job. You'll die, but it's a great job, you know? Minus the part where he tells him he'll die, but he knows it. And he has to punish him somehow for his PR blunder with Hans. So there's that. And if they had died anyway in this, you know, terrible plan, Ulrich's plan is terrible, full frontal and all, then Hans and Henry would also have been taken care of. I mean, really convenient, right? One stone, 3 birds? Especially Hans, birdie of our hearts. Politics is about strategically stabbing people in the back, figuratively and literally. Yes. Is Otto pretending not to know Henry is Radzig's son? I feel like he definitely does know. He might know, but he might not know that that's who he's talking to, you know? Like, because there are bound to be... Because it's Henry, which, I mean, if I recall correctly, that's a common-ish name, but like the Czech version. There's something else. Cat in the back, not believing they are that dumb to try that plan. Not just that, right? But also, you said Henry blatantly lies about Hans to hype him up, but I don't even necessarily think that's true, because we do know that Hans is good at battle strategy, and that has come up previously. If you choose not to just fast travel to Nebakov on the first trip there, then you will learn that Hans actually is really good at those things. Like, he comments like, "Oh, this is how I would take this fortress," and they talk about how he was educated in these matters specifically. So he knows, at least theoretically, even if he doesn't do it practically, he theoretically knows how to, commandeer. He knows how to command troops and where to send them in terms of battle strategy. Oh no. Let me adjust my filters. Can you go that way? Nope, the other way. There we go. I saw the flicker of my green screen. Yeah. It doesn't feel like he enjoys the feast at Raborsh either, even before the unfortunate news he gets. Oh, he doesn't. He's sitting next to the fire the entire time and staring into it. It's like the one meme I made where it's like, oh, dramatically sighing until the like stripper asks you what's wrong. That's Hans in that scene. He's just so like, God, I wish Henry was here. And then Godwin comes up to him and he's like, man, women, am I right? Man, I sure wish I could talk to women. I wish there were women to talk to here. And there are women there, as we visibly see. I can understand the crash outs. Same. Our poor socially anxious lord, he needs a hug. It's true. Henry and Hans's horses bolted during the raid and got to Troskowitz, where they were stopped and captured, and later stolen by Cat and her people, and this is how we get them back. Interesting. Otherwise, I can explain Hans just calling all his horses the same way. We clearly get the same horse later on. Yeah. Autistic Hans' agenda also is like, yeah, absolutely. Burgo is getting reinforcements later the next day. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. He does not give a shit. He wants this to fail. Hans is good, but he was not at Prabhuslav. That's true. And Henry specifically mentioned that he fought there. He doesn't have the experience. Yeah. If only people took Hans seriously, they'd see how capable he is. Yeah, and I think that's one reason why Henry lies about that. Because he's like, I need to gas him up because otherwise people don't take him seriously. Hans is great at battle strategy, for sure. It's just funny Henry throws Prabhuslav in there even though Hans was not present. Yeah. No, introvert Hans is absolutely my headcanon. Absolutely. Alright, let's do this.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Oh, let's get ready for work. Have a lovely day, everyone. Alright, have as much fun as possible, Micah. Thank you so much for being here. I have a cat smushing her face adorably into like the crook of my elbow, which is why I can't do a heart hands properly. I was just thinking about him so much, it felt like Hans was there with him. True. God, it's gonna make Hans feel worse that Henry feels like he has to lie to hype him up. Oh God, you're right. Even if it's done with good intentions. Oh God, you're right.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop.
I love how technically he's not saying anything about any allegiance. He's just literally talking his way around it. Like, he's very clever. In this case, he was, well, you convinced the other lords and the League of Lords as well. Well, he's not answering that question at all. He's just saying, yeah, well, the war has to end. And he could easily be saying, yeah, but Sigismund will be on the throne. But even so, the war will still end, you know? What did someone say? I see depressed Hans. Especially after what Hans says about his father not being proud of him. That is so sad. Maybe stealing that from my depressed Hans fic, if you don't mind. That's perfect. I mean, it's so good. Wouldn't it be fun if Henry remembers Hans being there just because he was thinking about him so much, so he's technically not even lying here? Oh my god. And yeah, when Virgo is just throwing out buzzwords, absolutely. He's just talking his way around it, but it's still technically true, even if he sides with sides with Sigismund.
Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Okay. There's several points where you pissed me off here. German notwithstanding. Capable men go unrewarded with death. Throw hands. Oh, absolutely.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
No.
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
Because wheels have started to turn.
Played through this quest recently again. I'm very normal about them saying that Henry will fly off the handle again if we defend Hans, as this happened before on his account in front of them. Yeah, and I wonder if they're talking about the gallows.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you.
It's very basic stuff, Soft Calico. It's stuff like, oh, well, you know, that's unfortunate, but what can you do? Or, what was the other thing the guy said? Like, wie war das noch mal? How was it again? Stuff like that. It really is just peppered in tiny little bits. But I can translate as we go. Zweimal, 2 times, yeah, that too. Thank you, Ambika. What else does someone say? I was so sad I couldn't actually duel this guy. Upsetting, isn't it? Don't talk about a boyfriend. I mean, Lord, like that. Clocked as dog by random strangers. The gallows or him defending Hans before the stock, since everyone has heard about that as well. Yep, that's true. Yeah, at the Ingeliov. Not Ingeliov. In Troskvitz at the tavern. Everyone and their mother clocking Hansry in this game, even without romance active. It's everywhere. I don't want to put you out. I just go head empty when someone speaks to him. That's fair. That is totally fair. Careful, Hansry is not canon. It's so true. So true. Only straight Henry is canon, as we know. As we all know. So straight.
And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Pokey counter. Because earlier, they brought him up, and then Henry respond. I guess actually we should bring up the Pookie counter as well for the conversation with Von Burgo. Let me adjust. Pookie direct mentions 25. Germans are always empty-headed. True.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I don't know if we'll make that check, but we can try it. I wish I could save. Should have saved before this. God damn it.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right.
Okay, we made it.
That would be best.
Definitely the top one. I mean, this one would also work technically because it says easy, but like, you know, we're really solid on that, I feel like, if it's medium difficulty. It's so funny how often Hansry gets clocked by NPCs, though. I always find it hard to believe it was unintentional. I agree! I agree!
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrible.
And he doesn't want people who die to be saved. He just doesn't give a shit about them at all.
Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Guess we'll go for humorous. Actually, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. Humorously or scarily. What's the last one? Concisely. Assume they... Nah, we're not gonna go with that one. Henry would tell a story. It's okay, Kitty. It's just wind. Hans would be like Johanka here without Henry. What do you mean? Alright, humorously it is. So, me and my boyfriend took our clothes off. But remember we could sleep with her, don't we? Yeah, we can. My Henry was like, huh? What? I don't get it. And she was like, well, I am more unsexual, but it's fine.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
Thanks, guys.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see.
Do we count that as a Pookie mention, given that he's actively censuring him? I feel like Johanka asked for stories because she never gets to experience much. Hans would also be still stuck back in Ratai without the event. That's true! That's so true. I need to open up the Pookie counter and just leave it open because I feel like we're getting so many here. He's just a silly little guy. They all look over at Hans, and Hans would notice it because his eyes are always on Henry. Good lord.
Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Oh, certainly. I said the guy go make dinner, but have fun. Good luck with the attack. Thank you so much, Kitten Kate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you also for being here. Glad you got to make it. Ragamuffin is adorable.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
I'm going to let you guys... Why did we lose reputation? We said that, oh, he was right to arrest us. I feel like that's the nice thing to do. To say, like, oh yeah, taking, like, accountability. Good friend, you say. Negging strategy. Yep. And he's like, dang, too bad your friend missed the feast. Oh, well. Oh, nah, not times two. All right. Maybe that rep loss was from Hans. Oh my god, I have to check. I have to check immediately. I have to check immediately. Hang on. Okay, I think I found the conversation. Nope, nope, that's not it. I had it earlier. Oh, get it! Everybody says you suck, but I think you're cool. Henry, stop belittling yourself. Okay, escort. Okay, right, we have it here. Certainly, my lady, I'd be honored to escort you. Okay, here we go. Now, where is it? Which one would have done it? Because... Effect, reputation change. Target. Oh, I see. Oh, no, no, that's the other one. So you lose reputation with her if you say, oh no, the bailiff was an idiot. And then if you don't go with that, where is that? Hans is jealous even if you breathe the same air with someone who is not him. True. I'm so curious if his reputation loss for a woman. I'm so sorry to make you guys wait. Where's the other one? Ah, here we go. If you do this one, where is it? Effect reputation change. No, it's not that. That's strange. Is it before that? Where is it? I wish I knew which bit of dialogue it is. It has to be in here somehow, somewhere. I'll see if I can find it after we finish the stream and then let you guys know. Because I'm genuinely curious now, because it must be somewhere in here. Surely something that we said. Oh, this goes up. Weird. Okay, weird. Please do. I'm curious now to... Right? I'm really trying to figure out which one it is. Yeah, the stuck me with like a pig is marked as like, oh, you get reputation up. But the other stuff isn't marked. That's very strange. Alright. Anyway, sorry, we have to focus on our lord.
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuffy in here and I could do with a short walk.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
Do we talk to him first? Or do we talk to someone else first? Although this is actually the reason why I pulled up the dev notes, because fapping about. What a thing to say. Did you get a speech level for Hans yelling at you? That would be so funny. Let me read you all of the lines that he can say here. Because they are so funny. You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Then the line, what's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here. Hey, blacksmith's boy, what are you doing there? Get over here. Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards. Sometimes I'm not sure who's the Lord and who's the servant. If you're like, hang on, I'll be right there. And then there's the other option. Christ, I'll grow old waiting here. Blacksmith's boy. That sure gets dropped. Talk to Hans now or make him wait. He would. He wanted to serve Henry so bad. So bad! He would wait till he's old. Also true. He's having such a bad time. He is so miserable. He is in such a bad mood. It's even marked in the dev notes like he is cranky. It is literally, it says like, oh, he is cranky. Is that showing up good? Let me move that a bit. Pull. Should make him wait, get his armor first. Interesting take. Alright. My poor baby. He's not saying, oh, I'll leave. He's like, you're gonna make me feel bad, and also I'd wait forever. I say, go to him immediately. This is good boy Henry. Oh, this is contentious. Good point, Tremere. When do we give him his armor? Stop the vote! 3, 2, 1. Don't we need to give him his armor, like, the next day? We give it in the morning. Okay, I thought so. Alright, we're going to go talk to him. He's fucking dying, you guys. In fact, specifically, it says, let me pull this up and put this into, I mean, if there's a, Tremere is here. So for check, there is aid. Hans is in a bad mood and calls Henry to come to him. Hans leans back with his arms folded across his chest. Chat repeats until Henry arrives. I will put the text here into chat in case someone wants to translate it more correctly. But there's no separate line for making him a sword with Martin's quality. I tried. Could have been cool. It would have been cool. Okay. Let's talk to the boy. Let's save first.
Sometimes I'm not sure who's the Lord and who's the servant.
That is.
Ah, our hero from the pond. You're like a mythical hero.
Not now.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
The Chamberlain is a fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Okay, so wait, the Google Translate did a decent job translating. Thank you so much, Mir. I think we're gonna go with this one because obviously, like, this isn't so much about keeping his word, more about, you know, think of oats. Hans is overstimulated for sure. Oh, no question. You can be my wingman anytime.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
The pining!
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Remembering the name of a woman. Hans is a feminist for real. No. Hans is both, what was it? Yeah, he cannot be feminized or a feminist because he's also a misogynist, remember? I'm gonna be salty about that still. And then men also swoon in his arms. Yes! 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 Please don't have fun without me, Henry. He's so salty.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
It's not our business. He's a man. A man can only be masculine. Exactly. Except Henry. Henry is obviously kenning all women.
That's none of my business.
Aye, you're right. But if you change your mind and want a bit of fun, drop by. But you have to do it before I get too drunk.
Henry is soft and uwu. Exactly. You understand. Poor mutt. And men have no nuance, of course. Exactly. It's not stealing. Because I don't think it's stealing. I also wanted to check. Oh, speech per point. Apologies for the brief pause. I am eyeing my brooms, as you should. I love the brooms thing so much. Battle cry. No.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Oh, stretch break. Now I feel like I guess the others are it's partner in crime. I might want to wait. If that's something that we'll just, you know, unlock, but I feel like by then, oh god, I don't know, because I don't really use battle cries. I don't really haggle.
God willing, it'll last at least until lunch.
Thank you so much for the hydration break, too. I mean, this one's decent because we can fix stuff. Let's go with this one. Maybe I'm a bit slow, but von Burgo, no, also knows all the time it's Zizka because of Istvan spying and knows it's Wenceslaus ally. Why didn't I realize it sooner? Yes, yes. That's exactly it. I had to do it now, because otherwise I was absolutely going to forget. Meat eaten, 0. All good. Crime. Still just the 2 things, including our beloved Hans's shield. Oh, we got these 2. Head start is good. Yeah, we're going with head start. Again, if I don't do it now, I will forget. Absolutely will forget. Okay, weapon. Hi, Kitte. Hello, Kitte. This one's pretty good. This one's good. Which weapons of the force? Squatty. I feel like this one, well, I mean, this one's real good. Damn, let's go with that. Kitta says thank you for the pets. She's kneading a little bit. You can't see it, but it's cute. Stamina. Eagle eye, no question. Kitta loves you all. Oh, alright. Well done, me. Keeping him fed, I guess, did that. Do we actually... Does it list like if he's hungry? Oh, armor. Okay. So I guess he's just always hungry in theory, so I could just give him like all the bacon? It's not like we're gonna eat it. That we can't eat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. Really just... Mutt is also posing in the menu. Yeah, he is. And adorable. Too much food, we won't be able to eat. Mutt and Henry are always hungry. You know? That's fair. Like father, like son.
I apologize.
Sorry. I'm trying to get to the roast piglet. It's not you. It's me. There we go.
Excuse me. He must be Henry. Yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Yes? You said Lord Capon?
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Oh, I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one. Because I'm torn. Polls up. All yours. Oh, another contentious one. Oh dear. Uh-huh. Go for 3, 2. Words Tam likes contentious and not with saying. Okay, alright. Alright. When do I say notwithstanding? There are some words that I absolutely overuse in fic, but you know, that's why we have betas. Alright. Calling it. One wins. Hotly debated, I suppose I could go with. Kitty looks at the screen like she's invested in the results. She is. She cares about this.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Must have cost him a king's ransom. Make sure you scratch your ass before you say that. Fingering, you say. Hal sounded so pitiful there, true. So Kitty, so cute, isn't she? She's adorable. She loves you all. The king's favorite. That is, one way of saying, hint hint, wink wink. I'll let you guys decide how much we share here, how much Henry would share. Kitta says, please vote with your heart for me. Oh, the little cat emotes. Alright, going with 2. It's pretty definitive. Thank you, thank you.
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Speaking of...
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems.
Why some randoms know that much? Yeah, it is odd, isn't it? We're literally okay. Yes, we are not eating him out of house, but we're certainly taking the food out of house and home here. I mean, there's so much here. Mutt is gonna feast. Mutt, you're gonna be so excited. I know. They're very cute. Plates are delicious. My God, when I lived in your neck of the woods, Andika,
I'm sorry.
I really had to get used
You
to.
don't have to worry
I
about
apologize.
those cutthroats in the Barkov. God willing, we'll rescue old Yaramir as well.
Well,
bring me their leader alive.
Zemne instead of Becken,
I have a few
and Krapfen instead of Pfannkuchen.
I've already sent the Yachin for the executioner. He may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master of his trade.
Get it? Sorry, German jump scare. Don't punch the bread rolls. Well, Eierkuchen. Yeah, I mean, Rührkuchen is also what I've heard before.
Fish was that?
A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
It's good food. is the TLDR on that?
It happens. Just
You
watch
ran
where you're
into
going
me,
next
ma'am.
time.
Poor Captain Thomas. He's over the worst, but he'll be bedridden for a while yet.
I appreciate what he did. And a good servant is worth his weight in gold.
So many names for the same thing,
Isn't that
right?
Of course. And if I may say so, otherwise, the world is overrun with fools these days.
I have a friend from around Dresden, and we're always on about what exactly a Pfannkuchen is, because we disagree on what qualifies as a Pfannkuchen. I personally say Brötchen, and Brötchen works. That's universal.
So the escheat will be decided by the court, and Smil Flashgas sits on the bench.
Hey, Henry! Good to see you. Is this your idea of fun? You're criminally sober.
I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Do we talk to? Anrika, put on your blinders. In my neck of the woods, you actually say Vegla. Vegla. Okay. Poll is live. Feel free to vote as you wish. Tremere coming in hot with a no. Henry's a good boy. Oh, we're not cheating. Irene, we're not cheating. We are not sleeping with Bartosz. We would just be talking to him. This is literally just about talking to him. So yeah, Irene, if that changes things, do let me know. Talk to the poor man. He has to stay and watch all night. True. No talking. The vote decides. But yeah, no, it's literally just talking to him. And then we're not sleeping with him. No talking, only kill. The votes have it. Fuck democracy. We're talking to him. Briefly, turn away from the hateful stream, Andrika.
This is bullshit. Rigged.
Yep. The timing. Incredible.
For some time now.
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, Sakra.
This is
I
bullshit.
miss
Rigged.
Prague.
You're a regular martyr. But we're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink.
I'm sorry, it's what? It's what? Talking is cheating. Please say more. According to one of my exes, I'm glad it's an ex, but what? See, Anvika, there was a good reason to talk to Bartosz. We needed the Pookie mention. We needed to know that there was a Pookie mission. We're gonna hear a couple more boos. For more drama, we should have talked to him before. That's true, because Hans would have watched and been, like, furious. Need a friend to go talk to your ex with a broom across the head? Oh my god, I would help. I would help. Maybe all the all the boos will drown out the sound of his voice. People are gonna get, it's just possessive. The worst kind of person. I mean, absolutely, the booze are doing that, but we don't want to miss the Pookie mentions, which I almost did because of the booze. So you did this.
What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
I'm sorry, I think this is so fucking funny. I'm just looking at the booze being accrued. So if someone does, if Henry mentions Spooky, you have to tell me. Because I'm just so, these are gonna keep going forever, even when we go get the stuff for our lord.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty.
Also important that we needed to hear this, because otherwise, how would Henry... How would Henry know that he needs to be worried? Potentially. You know, it is commitment. Also, Feishven, I respect it so much. I feel like I need to make the noises more expensive. Maybe. I think they maybe need to be a little bit more expensive. I think they're a little too affordable right now. A little bit.
So it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Inflation is everywhere. Oh my god.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's
a bit strange? I can do a cooldown, yeah. The applause is also half of the booze. That's true. They're taking our voice away. This is tyranny. I have to hand it to him. He knows how to talk about it without talking about it. It is very good. I'll just do it after. I'll do it after the stream. Get your stuff in while you still can, but you know, within reason. People will you know.
Seated fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and weak.
That's code for you're not a fan of the Chamberlain. Yep.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Yep. Man had some practice in Prague. If we hadn't voted for talking to Bartosz, this would have never have happened. Because gaslight, that's true. They hate me for I speak the truth. Listen, we needed the Pookie mention. We needed to hear that apparently Yitka is pretty. We needed to hear that, you know... But actually, no. We have a decision to make, guys. We have a decision to make while the booze keep playing. And the applause keeps going. Oh, wellness break. Company. Yep. I'm going to use this wellness break to put up a poll. Which is... Actually, let's first finish this here, so we get the options. Can I rig it? How would you rig it?
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
So... the whales break after all the noise. That's true. Keep an eye out for company, if that's a euphemism. That's true, Goose Milk. Great point. I know, Dramir, there should be an option for that. It's really... Anvika, don't do this to me. Yeah, okay, Anvika. Of these two things, right? It's a question of what we're going to say after this. Because here, we're really just saying, does Henry understand that he's bisexual, right? And I think the answer to that is yes. That's what the wellness break is all about. We say it, but we don't act on it. Exactly. Where's that one guy / troll from the last stream when you need him? Well, he would say the canon option is I prefer women. The devil tries to speak to me, but I won't listen. I mean...
God willing, it'll last at least until lunch.
There you go. There's the wellness break. I mean, the question, right, Anvika? Do you want him to say, I prefer women? Do you want that? He is a good boy. And it would be a lie. Henry gets it, but he's taken. He is taken. I want him to lie, but he wouldn't be lying, right? But rather, the game would assume he's... Because we can still reject him, right? It's like, I did this, and I did not sleep with Bartosz. So, Henry gets it. He's passionate about lots of things. He gets it, but he's not interested. Exactly.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
See? See? Okay, here we go. Anvika. This is the part where you want, sorry, I'd rather not, instead of, alright, but maybe later. I laughed so hard at this when Luke suddenly got rejected. That is so fucking funny. Anvika? I want you to look at the screen, and I want you to witness me saying, sorry, I'd rather not, because I know that's what you want. Yes? Yes? Please confirm. You should have a line where he understands but does not prefer. Yes, I agree, Irene. I agree. I agree. Thank you.
Sorry, but I'd rather stay here.
As you wish. But don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play. Still others sin their days away.
Will be decided by the court, and Smil-Flashka sits on the bench.
No, Riz. He cared about Riz so much too. It is weird that Henry brings it up because, again, if you, in terms of like the choices, it doesn't suggest that, right? Because you're saying, oh, I get it, not I get it, and also I want you. You know, it doesn't make sense. I agree. I agree with that. Let me check something. Oh, that was ages ago. It is misleading. still haven't stolen anything, right? It is odd because honestly, it does make it seem like Henry's being an absolute asshole because he says, oh, you wanna? Sorry, I don't want to. I just wanted to ask because I wanted to figure out if you were gay. You know? That's how it feels. Which is cruel. This was not the good boy Henry option. Would you have me replay 30 minutes? What does Bartos say when no Riz? Let's find out. Listen, I'll replay the last 30 minutes. I'll do it. It was a confused boy Henry option. Yes. I learned that in most parts of Bavaria they use Semmel, but not here. Really? That is interesting. Where is it? Where is it? For the proof, Franconia should be... The sheer amount of times that I heard that Franken is not part of Bayern. Oh my god. Again, Andika, if you want me to replay the last 30 minutes, I'll do it. I'll do it. What was it that he said, though? Don't want to be part of Germany either. Franconia has its own state when... I mean, that would be its own problem.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll do it. I'm doing this. Scotia! I'm doing this in the name of love.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
Again.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond.
Same,
that band
guys.
of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Same.
And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But
Howdy.
don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor.
Howdy,
And
baby.
fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I'll skip through everything else, but I didn't want to skip through Pookie.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
We have a poet among
men, women, there's... Aye, but I... But you... Hey
Done.
there, my friend. Got a moment?
We just spoke.
What would you say if I wrote an ode to you?
Hose away. The Don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
We just spoke. We just spoke, sir.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost.
Is this guy
your
mad?
Stories are just priceless. A downright tragic battle.
Food for the fast.
Now the game is confused.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth
Doesn't
her
have to be in
weight.
a
You
sense of
aren't
just sitting
much
in
fun, are you? I've heard a lot about you, youngster. Your stories are just priceless. A downright tragic ballad.
I'll help you play the joke on
What?
Florian.
Excellent.
Gang? What do we do? Good boy Henry would not say that. Yeah, he's not gonna do it. But like, he said he would, you know? As I'm saying, like, do I reload and quickly skip through the conversation with Pookie again? Kill him. Honestly tempting. Yes. Alright. Possibly by Florian. Yeah. No, I absolutely think so. It won't take long. We just reloaded. And this time I will cut Pookie off. I'm sorry, Pookie.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry. Stop faffing around and get over here.
One moment. Actually, that is a good point. Let me ask you guys. There you go. Let me read back. Angst has to build still. Yeah, the comment about spending the night with him, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Just sitting in the room chatting with him, that would be so nice. He would be so much less cranky. Considering what just happened, yeah. I tuck him in and kiss him on his forehead, same. To be honest, left the feast after Hans that the bozos are boring. That is true. I love that there's room for interpretation between the hanging and this, but I wouldn't have minded a chance to ask Hans how he's faring. Honestly, same. I will make you reload again. Will you? Good boy Henry wouldn't go for drama. That is a good point. Anvika, if you're nice, I draw you something later. Anvika? What about what Scribble said? I do genuinely want to know. Do you want art? I am going to put up a separate poll. Hang on. This is important. There we go. I don't want to force Scribbles to draw for me. Let me sweet talk you. Lots of corruption going on here. Fine. Go talk to him before Pookie. And you get art. We'll do it real quick. Real quick.
Hey, Henry!
Ah, good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well.
Okay. I'm gonna skip through these.
What was Von
He's the man.
What?
Maybe. Besides.
Because we've already heard them.
Do you know?
No. Well, licked I
thought...
What?
I'm not a spy, he says, and then provides a bunch of information.
Have you heard?
No.
Not that...
I know. So, if it...
Do you know that...
Then no, that pity
and the other...
Florally well...
Excuse me for a moment.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Florian.
Every comedy has to begin with
Hey, blacksmith's boy.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast?
Oh,
Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other,
Eyebrow.
pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Okay. I want to listen to it again. I'm gonna skip through it because we have heard this twice. Oh, hydration break. Thank you, Irene. I love you, Pookie. I'm sorry about this.
And how many... Oh, you're welcome. When push comes...
There needs to be a whole analysis on when Pookie decides to call Henry certain names. Yeah, I feel like that's there would be a lot of that, especially in Czech, but...
That is not such a bad idea.
You know, now that the booze have stopped, this feels like a perfect time for a kindness break. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here, especially because I am so stressed about that conference.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Ooh, more hydration. Yeah, I'm glad I got to hang out with you guys because my stomach has been like a knot. So it is really nice that I get to just hang with you guys. And I'm really happy that Kit is getting better because she's been sneezing a lot less. He's like a bridge troll with the rhymes. You never see Bartosz rhyming in fic, but he really does it a lot. Does he really? Okay, now I can look it up. Sakura. Just trying to remember a line. There we go, found it. Now, what happens if you fail the check? There's one fic at least. Oh, this has been the highlight of my week. It has been so awful, very much needed. I am so glad. Why? Because I will. I am so glad. I mean, I always laugh so hard with you guys. It's always absolutely wonderful. Let's see. Where is it? Here is maybe later. I think I know what you're getting at. I never say no to a pretty woman. Where's the failure? Where's the other one? Here's go somewhere quieter. Where is it? Is it this? No. Is it not in here? That can't be. Because you can fail it. You can fail the check. Am I just missing it? Because maybe we cannot fail it. I don't know. I mean, it has to be in the dev notes. It has to be failable. It's possible that if you fail, you just say, I never say no to a pretty woman, but that seems that doesn't seem right. Because here's, I think I know what you're getting at. Here's, I never say no to a pretty woman, but those are the only answers listed. I might copy all of this, dump this into like, you know, a document, let you guys see for yourselves. See if you guys can see it. It's very strange. I'm gonna wear Nova's outfit and check it, right? Good lord. Okay. I'm gonna skip through.
I understand that,
but don't, if you want.
Don't worry.
All right.
I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost. I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Pose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here?
Let's go find Catherine. Let's do that first before I start raiding the tables. Actually, we still need to talk to those two guys. Ah, forget it. We can do that later. For now, we have stuff to do for Pookie.
Oh, Christ.
It is odd that it's not in the dev notes where I can see it, because it should be.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Yeah, yeah, she is.
What will it be, sir?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Pookie mentioned, you're right. Absolutely. I did not need to see this man shirtless. No one did. Fight, honestly. Okay. Do we want to tattle or? Oh no, this is good boy Henry. This is the goodest you can do. I'm tempted to say I will tattle on you, but no, I will go with I don't want to quarrel.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
Yep, Anvika.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sakra.
It's not good boy Henry.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Use a bit more.
I say I failed the quest about the armor. In the end, I left the trunk in the forge be and dealt with the equipment. You can just sharpen and repair it, right? Yeah. And you can also, I mean, I also have stuff that I'm just not using. That I can give him that's better. Like, you know. They are common, but... Oh boy. How did this even happen? Or is this the stuff that we were given? Because if so, Jesus Christ. That's cool, Feyishven. That made you get into poetry yourself? That's very cool. Okay. Sharpening. Fear. Alright. Saving here. Is it the Night Sword? I mean, it's level 1 quality. That is not what Hans deserves. Jesus. I feel bad. Space to grind. Move. Okay.
Alright. This is already sharp.
Is it? There we go. I have to keep... Okay, I thought it was a continuous press. Hans's sword is always sharp for Pookie. So true. Osnab pissed me off so much here. I just made Hans a top quality sword instead. Honestly, it's what he would deserve. Also, why is Henry calling Hans a twit, huh? That's the better question. Anyway, come here often, you guys? Why would he do that? I agree! Hashtag not my Henry. So true. Like, it's possible he was trying to just manipulate the guy because he's like, oh, well, other people think Hans is a twit, so ergo, I'll get more mileage out of the guy if I try and relate to him in that way. I sometimes not like how he manipulates his speech. I agree! How long do I have to do this for? Check if it's done? Can you do that? How do you check? It might not prompt it if it's already sharp. Oh my god. Stop and look. Inventory. Let's see. It's this one. Condition 100%. Is there a sharpness listed somewhere? Yep, done. Okay, alright, so I was doing that for nothing. Do we have anything we can, like, smith for him? No, that's not it. Can we blacksmith here? Yes. Hunting sword. Long sword. No, we don't have the stuff. Damn, okay. I don't think he'll be so, like, happy with, like, a short sword. I don't want to give him a crappy one. Let me see, is this one... Sorry, Sharp, you don't have the perk Razor Sharp yet. I see, okay. Condition 100%. Alright, we'll give him this one, honestly. That's better. It's better. It's the least Pookie deserves. We can give Hans our internal love. I think he would like that. He would like that. I wonder what he says when you hand him shit. I never experienced it. Oh, he still says, like, this is fine. Because he doesn't, you know, it's not like he, he's a blacksmith.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Yeah, he does not know the difference. It is really sad. It's very, very sad. Isn't this the kitchen we were supposed to go to look for Catherine? Or is it a different one? Gift from me? Gift from Henry? Because, you know, Henry is like, you know, you shouldn't have seen the stuff that he tried to saddle me with. It's garbage, and he's like, this is fine. Maybe he says this so Henry does not feel bad. But technically, the
I'm
sword was
always
not...
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Where are we supposed to look for Catherine? Am I allowed in here? Yes, okay. This is where. Okay. I should have looked at the markers. I'm so good at this. Nope, it's down. I mean, we're looking for her somewhere here. Or...
Good day to you.
There we go.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Handsome, you say? Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Be with you, sir.
Down here, right? Why mean to cat? Honestly, if I was one of these, is this the chest we're supposed to be picking? It's gotta be this one, right? Saving first. Anyway, yeah, if I was one of the maids here and Catherine just kept disappearing, I would be so upset. I feel like I have to do all the work in this godforsaken house, and she never helps. This is not... Is it spices? Okay, no, it is. Alright, okay, it's the right one. It's understandable. You don't have to call it... I agree! I agree.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
Magnetta's a pick-me! Did we get everything? Hear me out. Hate sex. I'm all for it! Okay, now I need to go steal some food, which is not actually stealing, but is actually, you know, we're allowed. Although... Get a good night's sleep. Okay. Another proof Henry's jealous. He doesn't mention Magnetta to Hans. Uh-huh! Even though she's like, oh, he's so handsome. But not any interaction with Bartosz, no. I'm just taking stuff. It's free stuff, guys! While I do that... To be fair, Kath is probably not a great help when he's spying, she's spying a lot. This girl gotta pick up the slack. Oh yeah, no doubt. But again, Cow is mean. You don't gotta go straight for,
I apologize.
so in general, like, you know, insults that insult a person's appearance, I hate that shit. I hate that shit. This girl was probably written by someone misogynistic. Yeah.
Get on with it then.
He's over the
Don't
worst.
make us beg.
He'll be bedridden for a while yet.
I appreciate what he did. And a good servant is worth his weight in gold.
Oh, you hear that about Captain Thomas?
Of course.
bedridden
If I
for a
may
while
say
yet,
so,
but he's on the mend.
The world
We did
is
that.
overrun with fools these days.
Henry'd be like, "Are you eating this?" and yoinks it out of their hand. Don't mind if I do. This is so unhinged if you think about it. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take all of the food at the feast because it's not considered stealing for some reason.
I won't show you where wine makes me
I can just take it.
You don't have to worry about those
Were they like, "Oh,
cutthroats
you
in
might need
Barkov.
sustenance
God
soon?"
willing, we'll
Just
rescue
shoveling it
old
into his
Jaromir
arms.
as well.
Bring me their leader alive. That is the main thing.
It's like, how can I hold all these limes?
Yes, Lord Capon's servant.
Fine.
Pleased to meet you.
Gonna skip
But
through.
It seems you.
Aye, true.
Well, as
I know.
And in
Yeah.
what's that?
Nobody apparent.
Sounds like.
Aye, I heard it. But up. You and look. You're.
Aye.
Why not? Maybe not.
Oh yeah, we got this Lord Capo mention. Absolutely. If they're offering, exactly. He's invited to the feast so he can eat it. He can eat. He took that all-you-can-eat to heart.
What about?
Of course. I hope have. Well, we. Aye. It's all. Get it's not all the better. He'll.
There we go.
Absolute
Anyway.
disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
You mean the Cumans, Father?
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a.
I just think Mutt will be so happy, you know?
Let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
They want to keep the world to themselves. So they can rob and plunder.
I appreciate what he did. And a good servant is worth.
Ah, our heroes from the pond. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
And Mutt should be happy always. So true.
You aren't much fun, are you? I've heard a lot about you, youngster. What would you say if I wrote an ode?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster. You're
We
like
get
a
something for
mythical
pebbles
hero.
too. That's what
You
the
just
apples
need
are for.
someone to write your
We can give her
story.
apples. Who are you feeding this to, Tam? Mutt. This is for Mutt. Henry won't be eating it.
Sorry, lad, I was only joking. I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
Okay,
I'd
this
like
is
to compose
not
a
annoying at
ballad
all. That
about
constant
your escapades.
replay. Not take this bread. All right,
No
fine.
offense, I'm only joking. Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
I think this guy's bugged, you guys. I don't think this is, you know, programmed in.
Sorry, lad, I was only joking. Ha! I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over, and you lost.
We can
What would you say if
take
I wrote
this?
an ode to you?
We can just take these? Hang on.
Sorry, lad, I was only joking.
Oh my god.
Hey there,
Okay,
my
don't
friend.
mind if I do.
Got a moment? You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
He's as desperate as Hans for Henry's attention. Evidently. Yoink. Yeah, I mean, it's there. Why wouldn't I take it if they're letting me? I can't take all the platters. Why only that one? Why only that one platter?
Run by idiots for some time now.
Please, no.
Okay, we're done. Time to get a good night's sleep. Guy wants to chat and Henry is trying to steal the whole pig. And I would have if I could have. Except it isn't stealing it, I'm just taking. And they just let me. They just let me. Really, it's not my fault. It's their fault. They're, you know, a corrupting
God be with
force.
you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Mutt. Mutt. Boy.
Here, Mutt.
Do I have so much stuff for you. Let's get you a few more, actually. I feel like you deserve that.
Look what I have for you.
You can't hear over the squeaking of meat. Time to dream of our
Look
Lord.
what I have for you.
Just imagine the cook seeing this unfold. He takes all of the food and then just... Oh my god, Houndmaster up. Okay, alright. Mutt, you're about to get a lot of bacon. You're about to get a lot of bacon.
Here you go. Take it.
Sweating away all day only to see it be fed to a dog. Henry, with his arms laden, like carrying all those limes, except it's all meat, and he just drops it onto the floor in front of his dog.
Look what I have for you.
I would riot. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny, though. He can't keep up. He's gonna eat everything? Mutt, do you still want more? Are you always hungry, like Henry?
Come here. Here, Mutt.
The guard on duty has to watch while his stomach grumbles. He sounds so devious when he says, "Look what I have for you." In front of everyone else. There's more bacon here. Okay. Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
I want him to cackle devilishly. He kind of is. Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
Bacon. I was only give you like a couple pieces, but then we got more Houndmaster perks.
Look what I have for you.
Does he just have a bottomless stomach? Is that how that works?
Look what I have for you.
God, we have so much. I'll give him some chicken. I can give you more tomorrow. Let me... Speech. Mutt is the happiest dog in all Bohemia. I've yet to meet a dog that would not accept food when given. Oh god, he's gonna explode. Poor boy. Definitely polished wares. Going for that one. Houndmaster, here we go. Love that. You can run it off tomorrow. So true. Go with Sikkim. Horsemanship. Head start. Okay, let's see. I do want that. Go with that. Stole nothing. We're Gucci. Here we go. Hey Mutt, do you want
Here you go. Take it.
breakfast?
Here, Mutt.
You know who's not eating this, Mutt? Nobles. You're the noble now.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Here you go.
Because that emote.
Here you go. Take it.
Pookie.
Hey, Henry, what are you playing next? We're leaving.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
Can we give him this? We can. What do we give him? We gotta give him the best one, right? And then you guys vote. Got to go, but this has been so much fun. I'm so glad, Goose Milk. I'm so glad you got to make it. Give him the highest damage one. Damage is a good point. That's a very good point. I guess he's getting the in-between. This one's definitely the most valuable. Okay. We have 3 of them. And armor. What armor are we giving him? Did I sell all the other armor? I just need to give him 1 piece. What did we even get from Asuna? What am I giving him? It's not like he's gonna visibly wear it. I guess I can give him this. Although... Noble gauntlets, sure, why not? It's not like I'm going to use different ones. Does he wear the Brunswick armor if you give it to him? I don't think so. I don't know if we can get it back. But I'm really curious now.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
No, unfortunately, he doesn't wear custom pieces as far as I'm concerned. Yeah.
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
Sorry, Boo.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Yeah, I know. I want to drop an apple. He is so impatient.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
There it goes.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
Okay, alright. You calm down.
Hey, Henry.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nabokov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nabokov isn't Talmberg.
Which way are you going? We won't
This
be
was
needing a
auto-follow.
trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before.
That is so depressing, guys. The everything will be back to the way it was before. Like, he went on this entire journey because he wanted to impress Hanush and wanted to get in his good graces and show him that he's grown. And now he's ready to settle for that. Everything will just be back to the way it was before. Poor Pookie, yeah. Also, I'm with Ambika here. Why would you guys want Pebbles dead? How dare you? My heart, that's my gender fluid girl. I need her protection by the game mechanics. Exactly.
Thank God.
Thank you so much for the bits. Cactus flowers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't handle dead Pebbles. Henry has lost too much already. You want him to lose more? I can excuse killing a man, but I draw the line at animals. I hear that. Yeah, cactus flowers. My day has been improved by chat. Streaming is always a pick-me-up for me.
Dentist Fortuna Juvat!
Oh, Dentist Fortuna Juvat.
Someone's been pampering this horse. Watch out!
I also agree there should be a blacksmith's boy counter. I'm gonna need to see how often it comes up in the dev notes. I'm still so about that one. He wants to go back to how it was because of all these scary feelings. That!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful...
To put on my fucking armor. And I won't be able to... Hang on, I need to reload. Hang on, gang. I was already like, maybe I should make myself invincible for this fight. Because I'm going to be punching my way through it, and it's already going to be difficult.
Hey!
But I at the very least need to be wearing armor. Am I on the first game in this series? I wanted to play this one, but I heard plot-wise it's better to go in order. I mean, honestly, it depends on like how much you care about knowing the backstory and care about plot. If you care about plot, absolutely, you should play them in order. But this game is fucking fantastic. There are about to be major spoilers for the main plot in a little bit, that's true.
Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
I'll be with you. I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Oh, damn it.
One thing that I
So
do
what?
know is
Let's
you
go.
have to move
Can't wait to
real
put
fast.
That sword from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree.
In order to follow
Certainly
after
won't be a
him
long
properly.
siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
This your first time riding a horse? You moron! Watch where you're going. Slow
This is
down.
going great, I see. Okay. I'm reloading. This has been a fucking disaster. And it went fine earlier.
Hey,
Armor. Armor.
Henry, what are you playing at?
I was crashing out.
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more. I can't.
Yes, yes. Alright, let's do this.
Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree.
There you go.
It certainly won't be a
redirected
long
her.
siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves.
Yeah, Hans. What? No. What, yeah, Henry. What about me? What about me, though? No, the cruise control made me laugh. My God. A battering ram, you say? Still think Hans didn't sleep a second last night, by the way. I agree with that. I agree. Absolutely, the pressure is
If it were up to
huge.
me.
Aye, and courted at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Every time Tam laughs, a fairy gets their wings, and I'm dedicated to get so many fairies their wings. I love you, Billy. Knowing you're riding into battle under the lead of a
How
buffoon.
was the Hungarian?
Don't worry, Lord
Not a great
Chamberlain.
feeling.
My head is
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah.
A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
This is so awkward when you do sleep with Bartosz. Yeah. Uh-huh. One night stand, you have to ride to battle next day. Have Hans and Bartosz though. Ambika. But he's like your #1 enemy. What are you saying? Loki's still envious for the armor they put on Henry for the upcoming cutscene. They were optimistic where you dead him by that point. Boys down for Hans. See, I'm not enough of a multi-shipper.
Hey!
How happy must they feel there? Like, it's sort of being coming back to this moment where now, instead of being in socks, they're being bowed to. The respect, yes, the vindication. It's not like a real ship, more like an indulgence. The toad! The toad on this man! The toad!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
Hang on, why are we in the cutscene armor, but Hans is back in his usual armor with his flower crown? What happened there? What happened there? This man is homophobic, true. Hans snatched him before Henry can out of jealousy. In which point of plot are we going to end today? Good question. Very good question. Also, where's Pebbles? Safe. So many questions, true. Flower Crown takes precedence. Continuity sucks, Wars.
I'm just...
Like, listen, if they had put Henry into his normal gear that I have him in, I would be like, okay, all right, at least there is some, continuity there. But Jesus, maybe we start playing as Godwin. That would be a good spot. That would be a very good spot. Whose horse is that?
Hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods. even with an army around you.
Now, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God, where? Hey! Can't get out.
He knows how to sword fight. Take that! Come on, for God's sake! Get up!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, good strike! No, he's nice really pissing me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Oh!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
That's bad. That's bad. God damn it. See, this is why I was like, I might need to make myself immortal. It went well to see Han so unprotected on the head. Good point. Okay. Okay. Alright. God won't let Henry die. I mean, if we're God, then we are not killing anyone at all in this one. No one. Ideal, if we can get away with that. I mean, obviously one person's gonna die. You're gonna fist fight Zizka? I sure would like to, but he's not gonna die, you know? So that would be okay. He won't have a helmet for the later cutscene, won't he? No, I hate him wearing a helmet in that scene, and then in this later on as well. Scribbles, you have so much more faith in me than I do. I got to go give Zizka regards. It's been fun, y'all. Thank you so much for coming, Feyishman. So glad you got to be here. All right, immortal. You know what's funny about the immortality? Is that depending on whom you point it at, it will make a different person immortal, and not you, unless you're pointing at nothing. And that is how I almost lost to immortal Zizka. Because I accidentally made Zizka immortal instead of myself. Oh, they really sent us right in. Okay. And there was a bug where immortality could not be turned off. Really? Good. Actually, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Fight until you cry and then some. God said this man needs to live, and we are God.
Yeah!
You and Black. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
I mean, I will say though, Henry was holding his own earlier. Who hit me? Who hit me? I'm locked in on someone. Oh, okay, he's already down. Alright. I love... Not my lord!
That hit home. Slice him up.
I also love the idea of us just knocking out Zizka's men.
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hans!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Yeah, we do.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Come and get another! Come and help me with this.
He said Hans, that's true.
Yourself.
Does it count as a poop dimension? Jesus Christ. Like, I can only defend myself with my hands here. You know what? I'm gonna say, I think immortality was the right call. I think it was the right call. The other option would have been me just hiding somewhere, you know? Every time he calls him Hans instead of Capon or Sir Hans. Yes! Same!
Capon!
Henry!
Hans!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Look! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
He's nearly got me!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool!
And yet, Hans, who is so kind, he just rushes. I hear you. Okay, that's, yep. I feel like this would be easier if I had a sword.
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to
Like,
get
this one attacking me from behind as well? Good lord.
Fuck you!
Fuck Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Oh my god, just let me punch the guy. He is so close to dead, come on! Yeah, guys? I can tell you, it was the right call to go immortal. It was absolutely the right call. Like, if I had a sword, maybe.
Let him have it! Oh, you let him have me! Good! Show your stuff!
I don't really want to. I accidentally clicked on chat. That is always so disorienting. Okay. Let me catch my breath. Let me catch my breath. Okay. Alright. You, okay.
Bloody tree!
Oh my god, it is so hard to do this! I just need to catch my breath real quick. Okay, alright.
Come on then!
Bloody tree!
Okay. I just want to go to my lord. Okay, stamina. I have stamina back. Except I can't go anywhere.
Hey!
I get a lot of unarmed XP, that's true. Okay, stamina please.
Come on then!
I need to stop accidentally clicking on chat, but it's not like I can see where I'm clicking. Okay.
Show your stuff! Got him! Nice strike! I'll beat you to a blood!
Okay, they just ran after me. Your armor might fall apart, that's true.
Knock her out, damn it! Slice him up!
Need unlimited stamina. Yeah, there's a way to do that too. This is rough. This is rough. Like, I can say with complete comfort here. Scribbles, I would not have been able to do this. Like, even immortal, this is hard.
Yeah, don't bear him!
True blood! Yeah!
I have a lot of stamina, but not enough. You know what? I'm gonna go look what that cheat is. Real quick. Just real quick. We're just gonna do that. I've started sweating. Everyone else is also very unhelpful. Yeah, it's just us against like 15 guys. Which is not helpful. They do usually do better. RNG gods not on our side. Not at all. Yeah, I think they all died. They did all die. Okay, here we go. Let's go with this one. We can always up the amount. Oh, did Luke really struggle with this too? Okay. I think it's just that knocking people out takes way longer than killing them, so everyone else died in that time. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Did I give it to the bandit? I didn't, right? No, I said to me, but it's not enough. Okay, alright, that's fine. Just you and Pookie against the world. So true. Am I making myself insanely powerful now? Yes. That's fine, I need it. It's like, you know, strength before death, right? Not just the D&D thing, but also the fact that, you know, when people become suddenly extremely strong, it's also hard because as soon as you're hit, you kind of lose all balance and control. You know when people can suddenly like lift cars and shit? Okay, that's better.
Christ!
We'll get there. You were next. Okay, this is much more manageable now.
You never saw me like Jesus. You're dead.
Exactly, like Henry would lift a horse to save Hans. Exactly.
Bash him on the head. You having a chance, bastard?
Okay.
What are you? Show what you're made of.
I mean, I am getting a lot of perk points out of this.
Take that. Bloody tree.
Not Pookie.
Useless.
They just punch his helmet. Sounds so hollow. Leave Pookie alone. You know? My friend Lydia.
We have to find a different way. But fast. There are more of them behind us.
We're being shot. I see. Whew.
Oh Christ! There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
No, my friend Lydia was like, the only thing keeping these guys alive is plot armor.
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down.
Is it this way then? Okay. More guys to beat up. Alright. That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, get it!
Oh. Hans, you're so helpful. we supposed to go exactly? I don't actually remember. We're being hit from above. God damn it. I think Pookie's broken. No! Down? Okay. You're right, but he's not moving, so I was in the right place? I can go down the cliff. Okay. Hopefully Hans will reset. Okay, perfect. Go to Capon. Yeah, where is he?
I'll be done with you in a flash. Nice.
Hans? Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. It's fine. He's just being really slow about it. You know, guys, I did not want to have to do this again, so I'm really glad he's coming. Oh my god. What? He can die? We're gonna have to make him immortal. You know, I didn't even know that that was possible. I didn't know even that that was possible. I didn't know he could die. Move too far. Did I really? You can die in quite a few places. Alright. Pookie, hang on. There we go. Now he can't die.
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Get him from behind!
Really? Sir? We'll be the ones doing that to our lord.
Now, smash your other arm.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Come on, then.
I'll hack you to ribbons.
Take that
I'll
fucker
chop you
out,
up,
damn
you
it.
shit.
That's your man. Exactly.
You're mine.
Down to the mill and cross the stream!
You are. He's had it.
I was kind of nervous about this fight because I was like, I don't think that there's any way that I can do this. Oh, you're on our side. Okay. That I can do this without cheating. And I was right. Still your man. Yeah, won't be our man for much longer.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side.
I'm curious. I don't think I can. I can? Oh my god. Okay, don't mind if I do real quick. I'll just fix my stuff. It's fine. Henry casually pulling out his needles and thread.
Side of the stream.
Good. Just doing the stitching on the go. Hashtag not this Henry. This is the vibe of eating
Hans?
1,000 cabbages.
Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Guys.
That'll do.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Clutchstein.
This is the hardest thing Henry has ever done. True.
You'll have to take him first.
You protect your man. Oh god. Jesus Christ, this
My
scene.
boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck, and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel, who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? And sharp.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
He is still nervous, it's true. But he's grown so much.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
And his ass will hold your flower crown. His pulse do be beating, that's true. Alright, now let's take out part of an eye.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
My heart is pounding. Jesus.
What are you waiting for, you wretch?
For you to try and attack me so I can block and hit? Like that.
Damn it! You're good.
Same, Scribbles. Same.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Imagine if Hans had heard that line. Maybe he did. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Okay, the first time I played this, I legitimately was worried. I was legitimately worried. I was like, I know I have no reason to be worried, but I was so worried. I was like, do they come and cut them down in time? I do wonder if they hung as well there. That would be cool. Oh, my heart! Cookie is here to also be emotional about it.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
Godwin jump scare.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes.
Man plans and God laughs.
And then boots you right in the balls.
Oh God. One of my favorite memes I've made is a Godwin meme actually. It's the one you don't understand.
All I wanted was a quiet life.
God.
Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
Oh God.
What? Him?
Churchill's mod strikes again.
No. The bishop!
Same, Scribbles. Also, Irina had the same thought. Put those things
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Unless we have to finish this conversation, I don't think I can save here. Nope. Alright, what are we gonna go with, gang? What would Godwin go with? I feel like 2. Yeah, I'm leaning that way too. Oh no, Dramir's is 1. Good boy Godwin. That's a harder sell, but you know what? I'm for it, especially because it seems to count against Henry if he kills someone.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless.
He
I
learns from
threw
Henry.
up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
Same, Billy. Same.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these 2 young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father.
That's
the ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those 2 lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Okay, I heard sounds. Oh my god, Irene, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much. All right, we have reached that point. I went a little over. My roommate is already cooking dinner. Apologies for the noise. Cookie also has arrived for pets and snuggles. All right. I'm gonna call it here. Is anyone interesting streaming? Anyone fun? Not that I can see, damn. Okay, well, I do still want to run credits. Thank you so much. That was a wonderful way to cap off the stream, Irene. Thank you. Give me the end credits page. Come on. Come on. This was fun. I'm so glad. It was very stressful. Thank you so much for streaming. Oh yeah, no, seriously, it's so much fun with you guys, and I was so grateful for the distraction. Oh my god, I was so grateful for the distraction. All the best wishes at your weirdly formatted conference. Oh my god, nightmarish, nightmare fuel, nightmare fuel. Okay, let me go run the credits real quick. Is your conference thingy this Wednesday? It's Wednesday to Friday. So yes, thank you guys. I will obviously be on Discord. Otherwise, I will see you again next Saturday when we will pick up from here and play Godwin. No stream on Wednesday. If I get all my stuff set up for the conference, I might impromptu do a stream on Tuesday. I know, I'm sorry. We'll see how it goes. I still need to set up some stuff. So depending on how quickly I can do that, there might be a Tuesday stream. But I have so much love for you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. It's unbelievably generous. Thank you so much. And with that, I want to roll credits. I need to set up so that your guys' comments are still on the page when I run credits. I really do need to do that. Oh, no, thank you guys. Let me run credits. Error. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, come on. They're not running. They're not running. That is so unfair. Why won't it let me? Okay, fine. All right, then in that case, I will simply say thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. The credits here are me thanking you guys for an unbelievably fun stream. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, for the follows, for the what's the other thing? Oh yeah, and to the mods, of course, as well, and also for the bits. Thank you. I will see you guys next Saturday. All right. Good night.